Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. In the last stream, we made it to Kavesi Castle. We're infiltrating it so we can destroy the Annihilator. So we're deep within the castle now, and I don't know how much further we have left to go, but it looks like we're about 60% of the way through Chapter 4. So thank you so much for joining me here on stream, I really appreciate it. Hey Nyx, good to see you, thanks so much for coming. And let's get going. So we're in a storage room right now. Ooh, look. 3B. Oh, apparently I can't jump that high. Ow.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Guys, get ready
Oh,
to
who's
fight.
fighting me? Oh, hi.
Enemy reinforcements.
Didn't see you there.
Eyes over here!
Go here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Lancia! Driving arrow. Falcon. I'm here.
I've got something up today.
Cross impact. Go. We have superiority.
Is this like a rare thing?
Will those guys let us by? Oh, they're looking the other way.
You.
It's all good.
You said it. This journey has certainly taken us to some incredible places.
Oh, there's the Annihilator. I think something big's probably gonna happen. Okay, I know we only just started. I'm just gonna save, just in case the stream freezes or something.
Riku, see! There is Annihilator.
Bigger than homecoming pudding!
Yes,
That's huge.
that is much bigger than a
Look at the
pudding,
firepower.
Banana.
2 or 3 colonies could
Excellent
be wiped
observation.
off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now,
If the map is correct, the auto balancer should be in that housing.
that's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
Wait, really? Okay, I was like, we're not gonna get stopped or something? Okay, apparently we're gonna get stopped, like, just over here.
Wrecking that massive thing is gonna be a job and a half.
But smash that auto balancer and the whole thing comes down.
Though apparently Noah's sword can slash through anything. Okay, good. Well, this is a landmark, which means if we die from this boss fight, we'll just start from here. Oh, well, might as well save again.
It's good to keep a record.
But I mean, even if we did destroy it, how long does it take for them to build another one? I mean, this is not a permanent solution. It's just a stop hold. Yep, this is a boss arena for sure. Looks like we stopped at just the right part last stream then. Okay, who's coming after us? Who wants to tussle?
It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Right. Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna,
My pleasure.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
you!
Sup? Been a while, eh?
Sup?
Mobius! How'd you figure it out?
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what? You were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
She's remembering her past life. I don't remember what letter this console is. He just introduced himself as part of Mobius.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure they've said it at some point, but
Nothing.
I don't remember. Is he M?
This guy just does my head in.
Wait, no, M is a girl.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then.
Oh, you're gonna show us your little version? Oh, never mind, you're just teleporting. Oh, you are showing us your little version. Wait, you're both of you?
Yorin, you're here too.
Don't give me that smile, Yorin. Oh, are you? Wait, who are you? Are you Garvel?
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
He's got this one big earring.
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Why even explain?
How to?
So? Loads better than P&O, right?
That's why your voice is different, because you have Yorin
Can beat them
on
this
top
time?
of your voice. Because I was like, he sounds a little younger.
Well, what are we gonna try? Yorin's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
Okay, this is gonna be spicy. D and J. Oh, you're a DJ. That's adorable. You're not as large. Oh, dang it, why'd you have to go all the way over there? Make me move out of my ley line. Ow, why do we all have so much damage? Someone heal us. Wow, we are getting wrecked already. I don't think I can pull off the same win as I did last time. This might be the end of normal difficulty.
Are you okay?
I don't even know what he's hitting us with. We're just suddenly all just have really low health. And the thing is, I can't even tell which attacks of his like cleave us or which ones are just single target. It's hard to tell because of the animations. Okay, we're doing somehow okay. Again. It must be Valdi. It has to be Valdi. Maybe I should have saved that for a heal, but...
I might have the answer. I might have the answer.
We still haven't seen Uni's special, but... Can't be picky this time. Have to be strategic. Oh dang it, I just did
Check out what
Noah, but there's no Mio here.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. Alright, coming right up.
I don't think those are completely random too. Like maybe if like Uni and Lance didn't appear during the first one, then they're guaranteed to appear during the second one. Hey, Boxkoi, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey everyone, welcome! How are you doing? Did you have a good stream? Hey, oh thank you! Null Voichi, thank you so much for following me. Thanks for being a froggy friend. We're playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing Nier Automata again? If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Kiro. I play a lot of RPGs, and I like frogs, and I like martial arts. Welcome, V-Fry-T! Welcome! Thank you so much for coming to the stream. You just caught me in the middle of an intense boss fight, and I did a chain attack, so we are on the offensive right now. Oh, you finished? Nice, nice. Did you have fun? That's good. You guys should go check out Box too when you get a chance, if you don't already. Very cool streamer. Let's do this. Sweet, we get one more chain. Oh, we could do Senna. Baldi, do not max this out on us. Oh, that's perfect, yes. Okay, let me have another chain. Please, 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 please. Aw, yes. Ooh, this is tough. This one. Oh no! Oh, 98. That was so close. I need to make the most of this. I can't hit 100 yet. Yes, get him, Lance. My boy. Oh, that did a chunk. Okay, get back here. I'm so slow. Somehow we're not dying. Oh no, that looks bad. That looks bad. What's that? Oh, Mio, please, please, please. Heal her. Someone. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I should get out of here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Everyone, get out of the stupid bleed circle. I swear to gosh. Follow me. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, Lance! These computers are not very smart. he's not as tough as O and P were. Maybe that's why they're called OP. This guy's just a DJ. Come on, we can link again, or we can chain again, sweet. Come on. Come on, survive a little longer, Mio. Uh-oh, no. Someone revive her, quickly. Yes. Come on, Uni.
I've got an idea.
Oh, no, Uni.
Great idea!
All right.
Should I risk doing Valdi? No.
Let's bring it home! Give it up!
Okay, give me Mio.
Do you think this plan might
No!
work? I figured out the pattern!
I think I want regen. If I can't get an Ouroboros, I might as well. Oh, you almost maxed it out yourself.
This should do it! And one more! Good luck!
Ooh.
I just thought of a great idea!
Oh, but this is not gonna work.
Hit them when you least expect! I might have the answer! It's great! Everyone get ready!
Fun while it lasted. Oh, come on, stop. I hate this guy. He's running around. Ooh. Oh yeah, launch him. Launch that sucker. Not so strong now, huh? Pretty defenseless in midair, huh? Huh? Also, your guys' transformation, your linked transformation, doesn't look that different from your normal one, honestly. That was the first time we saw Joran's, right? So he didn't transform the first time. Ooh, I have an interlink. Give him that. You guys don't want to stand in his frickin' bleed circle, please. Can you guys not stand in there, please? Come on, chain him. We just gotta get the chain. Hey, Daifuku381, thank you so much for following me. Thanks for being a froggy friend. Oh, we can chain him. Okay, we're gonna finish this sucker off. Wait, why is he reflecting damage on us during a chain attack? I should be invincible right now. What the hell? That's so not fair. Better not reflect that on us. Oh, phew, okay. Jeezums. I've never had an enemy do damage to me during a chain attack. I should be invincible now. I'm the boss fight now. So rude. Let's do Tyon. Should be able to do an Ouroboros after this. Noah, you better not max this out. Oh, that was so close. Oh, this is super optimal. Oh, do we have an overkill now? Sweet. Yeah. Okay, and this is all just for bonus now.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Brilliant Ascension. I don't think we've done that one before. Okay, let's see it, Uni. I shoot you with my gun and then I throw my gun at you. Oh, that was pretty cool. Okay, that was easier than the last boss fight. Oh my god.
Annihilator started moving!
This is bad, Noah.
I see it!
And we just overkilled you. You're not allowed to block us.
No, you don't.
You just cut off my arm! How dare you? Or you cut off Lance's arm.
What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile of ash.
Oh, there goes another arm.
Junie, what are you doing?
Behind you, Junie!
No, what's he doing to us?
What's the matter, Uni?
You're too slow.
Just let Tyon take over.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes.
Wait, you can't see my eyes from here.
Afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this.
Go! Mondo! You're not hitting me!
Hey, Noah could be slicing up the Annihilator while we do this.
Fine! Scatter!
We won?
No.
Noah, go slice the Annihilator. What are you standing around for? Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then.
We'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy. I'll do that.
Oh, we got completely like.
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast!
This is really bad.
The Annihilator!
Stop cutting off my limbs!
Judy, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Gosh, I love the fight cutscenes in these games. They're so good. It feels like I'm just watching an anime. And like these are not easy models to model and move.
Or maybe you've realized that the end is nigh.
Did we do it?
I thought I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I'm making distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion! Just so. Scatter! Son of a... You did that at the start!
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter.
Yeah, Uni getting some character development. Yeah, cut off his arms.
You ain't escaping.
Judy!
Come on, finish him. Oh, is he pinned to that thing?
Split up now!
Got it!
Oh. I feel like that's not the end of those two, but that was good. Oh, that was a good cutscene.
they dead?
No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away.
That right.
Nice job, Uni. MVP.
Uni? Have you ever met him before? As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating. Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the
Oh,
castle.
I want to see Melia though. Maybe we'll see her in Console N on the way back. We still have to get to the water duct.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Okay. Ooh, that was good. I mean, the boss fight, like, it started off really spicy. I don't know how he just suddenly did a ton of damage and put us in the red. And I was like, oh no, this isn't gonna go well. But then we turned it around. That was fun. I love the boss fights in this game. I do have to say too, the anime battles cutscenes are really good. Like every single time. Like Xenoblade 2 had great battle scenes. Xenoblade 1 was pretty good for its time as well. But like these ones are super impressive because they get done in these giant mechs. Like those are not easy to animate compared to just like character models. So it's like extra impressive. And then I think I had to say this, but like I love battle scenes and stuff and like shonen anime kind of stuff. But my favorite stuff is when like villain has some kind of power and it seems like their power is too strong and their ability like trumps us and we completely have no chance of getting around it, and then someone like on the fly comes up with some kind of logical bypass or some kind of way to outsmart them. So it's not just like a battle of like brute strength where you just like go and train and become Super Saiyan and come back. It's like you actually have to think about it and like the way that like the tactics are used. I think that's why like as a kid I really liked like at the beginning of Naruto, because like a lot of the fights were about like outwitting and using their abilities against them type of thing. I didn't really follow Naruto past a certain point because it got too long, but I mean it was the same type of idea, right? As opposed to like Dragon Ball Z or something like that, where it was all just about raw power and training and stuff, and like BS random narrative stuff, which is okay too. But I like the thought and stuff they put into these things. It makes it more interesting. I think it's a higher level of writing on top of choreographing really cool scenes. That was excellent. Let's see. Oh, we should save, and I want to see. Ooh, Lance and Senna. Actually, almost everyone's ranked 9. Oh, Noah's ranked 10. I can stop being a sniper now.
It's good to keep a record.
What should Noah be now? I still want him to be a DPS. Actually, is he the only one that's ranked 10? Yes, okay. So I should keep him as a DPS. So let's start. Should we do Ogre or Yumsmith? I think I'll keep Yumsmith on.
Leave the enemies to me.
For now. And then we'll do auto set build. Okay, and then when everyone else reaches rank 10, we'll redecide. Actually, we might need to put Juniper in, because you have sniper, you don't. You have sniper, you have sniper. Okay, so only Mio doesn't have sniper, but she's almost there, so we will. But man, Valdi is a clincher in the battle. He heals so well.
Leave it to me.
He heals really well. Wait, I should save again, just in case something happens and I forget about my changes.
It's good to keep a record.
We also really haven't used Juniper.
Is that the hatch that leads to the channel?
Wow. How convenient. It's painted very bright red.
Work with me.
Here we go.
So the only one who hasn't really gotten much spotlight is Senna. We don't really know much about her beyond being Mio's friend and being like super strong.
This is our escape route, right?
I wonder what they're gonna cook up for her.
Jump in this channel and we'll pop out in the lake outside.
Okay. I have a feeling this is not gonna be as easy as we think, but...
Something so valuable here.
Look at me getting all these items. Oh, we better not swim right into that giant fan. That would be bad.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way.
Oh, we're not out yet.
Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further,
Why don't we
we'll get
just
back in the channel?
Why don't we just turn into an
Might as well,
Ouroboros
then.
and blast
Let's see
it?
where this goes.
Yeah.
Just blast the fan out of the way. We can do that. Okay, well apparently we can't. Or no one's thought of it. Can I get these items? If I jump in here, am I gonna die and get chopped to bits? Okay. More jazz engine. Excellent, I can practice my jazz.
Do we get on this lift?
Are there items around here? Ooh, I see one.
So, it should take us to the channel's upper level.
Oh, okay, my friends just ran off the elevator, that's fine.
Sweet, let's poke around.
How high are we going? Am I gonna know when to get off? Or am I just gonna hit the ceiling? Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to get off here. I'm supposed to get off here. Ow.
That smarts.
Oh, wait, I'm stuck. Okay. Ooh. Where are those going anyways? Oh, somewhere off screen. Got some goodies.
Here.
Ooh, a rest spot. Sweet.
Now this is the right spot for a rest.
We could do with some food.
Oh, look at Uni and Juniper. Oh, she's teaching how to use a bow. Do I still have a discussion topic from before? I think I did. Oh, this one. Turkins and Gogols. We never did this one.
Could you all come round for a second?
Hey, so there were Turkins and Gogols fighting in Maktha Wildwood, right? The caravan folks said it's been going on for over 1,000 years. It's a long time to keep at war, that. Almost like Kevis and Agnes, huh? If you look at us from the outside, will we seem just like them? Unusual for you to be so maudlin, Lance. Did the family resemblance get you feeling nostalgic? Shut the snuff up, mate. I'm allowed to have a deep thought just as much as you are, you arse. Jokes aside, just like us, the monsters fight to protect their territory, to keep themselves safe and fed, alive. In that sense, there is no large difference between us and them. You weren't wrong in your assessment, Lance. But if they're like us, couldn't they learn to get along someday? You mean like we did? Yeah, exactly. It's hard to tell with certainty, but our existence serves as proof of the possibility. Perhaps even those creatures will find some common ground and attain peace someday, don't you think so, Lance? Wow, never thought I'd live to see the day where you try to cheer me up. Just try and turn your mood around. All this deep thinking doesn't suit you. Interesting way to make peace, huh? Oh, okay, that's not even a side quest. Sweet.
It's good to keep a record.
Break time's over. The channel keeps on going.
Work with me.
There.
Nice little cry of power there. Wait, is this a throne room? Can't be.
Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait.
I'm telling you, we should have just blasted that
right path,
that fan open.
We shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
We shouldn't be here as he gets
I should
closer.
have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Oh, shit, we gotta go.
Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
This is not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
I mean,
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out.
this could be a good opportunity.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go. Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
Show us yourself, Melia. Oh, are those the rebirthing pods? Is this where we're born from?
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah. This is the place where we were born.
They have these like right in the throne room.
Spark.
Like, kind of a weird place to
This is creepy.
put the pods.
Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave?
All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
Is it Ethel?
What?
Ethel!
Huh?
Well, that was
That's
fast.
crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight. And then...
To the Queen you return.
The Queen.
Melia.
That's the... Queen of Keves. Melia.
Wait, so you do know her name?
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
Hey, Lion, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for popping by.
Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden consul?
What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful.
You guys not see the resemblance? Surely.
Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Huh?
I know him. But from where?
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think upon your actions. Have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
Excuse me, you also colluded with our enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty, please!
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then?
It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world.
It's what?
Indeed. The security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Oh, we're gonna fight her? I thought we were gonna fight Hansel N. I mean, we know that Melia can fight, but she doesn't look dressed for this. I mean, since we last saw her, it's probably been a few thousand years. She's been training for a long time, huh? Okay, she is wrecking Mio. Oh my gosh. If we just keep reviving our tanks, maybe we'll be okay. Come on, you guys. She just told you were fighting for yourselves and that suddenly, like, caught you off guard. Surely you could give her a better argument than that. You have a lot of questions about the things that she's been doing. She's been very suspicious. She seems weaker than the consoles, at least. I just didn't think we'd be fighting her directly. She kind of hurts, but she only does like single target damage. Hey Lord Emperor, welcome to the stream. Boost damage dealt to low HP enemies. Okay, I don't need that. Is this the Regicide episode? That's what it seems like. Wait, why do I only have 1 HP? Wait, why is she aggroed on me? Oh, she's still taking damage because she's standing in the blaze circle. What if I just pause time forever and just never proceed? She'll just die from the dot damage, right? No, it looks like she only takes the dot damage when I actually attack. Like, no one got that heal. Oh, dang it, I don't have Valdi with me. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have switched him out. I didn't think we'd have... This game has so many back-to-back boss fights. Valdi was like the clincher in the last fight. I would not have survived without his healing. Dang it, I just didn't know there's no Mio. Wait, what are you doing, Juniper? What was that animation? Why did she turn around so slowly? It looked like she was like having trouble finding her target. Oh yes, a double reactivation, that's perfect. Oh, there's no Senna though, dang it. Okay, no, their Lance is starting to get aggro back. Please take the aggro back. Oh yeah, knock her in the air. Wait, I can't see. Nice, Time, whatever you did, that was cool. Can you please stop knocking her back, though? Oh my gosh, she just like one-shot me out there, oh my gosh. Do I have aggro? Please say no. No, I have aggro. Please, someone, no! Why do I have aggro? Wait, why do I still have aggro? Someone please take her off me. Yes, keep toppling her. Okay, we have a chain attack. Oh dang it, people are dead. I can't chain attack. I want to chain attack right now, but we need Tyon. Someone please bring him back. Yes, okay. This is my first chain attack while I'm inside a level 3 Ouroboros. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I'm gonna kick her butt. I'm gonna kick her butt with this one. Her HP is a lot lower too than I thought. Okay. Do you want to tussle, Melia? You want to tussle? Do you remember what it's like when back when you had chain attacks when you were shulking them? Well, this is what it feels like, girl. This is my first time doing a level 3 Ouroboros at the beginning. Should I be expending everyone? Or do they get refreshed? I feel like they get refreshed. I'm gonna go for it. Take this, Melia. Yes, okay, yes, that's excellent, that's excellent. Oh, what? I could do double? Oh my goodness, this is amazing. This is amazing, this is amazing. I don't know if they all get reactivated after this, but I'm just gonna just gonna keep attacking. Ooh, you almost maxed out the gauge. I mean, I gotta hand it to you, Melia, for fighting us without wearing any armor and just wearing your dress, and keeping up against assaults from a whole bunch of giant robots. You're doing pretty good. Oh, we're done. Okay, we're still going. Oh, hey, Mio, welcome to the stream. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Thanks so much for dropping by. Oh my god, she is destroying Senna. Oh, she killed me. Did someone revive me? Oh no, my healers are in Ouroboros. They can't do anything. Did someone revive me? I mean, I know I could switch characters, but I'm too lazy. Oh, thank you, Tyon. You're the best. Please stop blasting Uni. She's my healer. Oh, Senna's dead. Oh no, Uni's dead. This is bad. Oh no, Mio's dead too. Oh no, I am just about to win and she's destroying us. Please, please, just perish. Oh my god, we are dying. We are dying. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. I should have brought Valdi. Oh my gosh, I don't know if we can win this. Oh no, please, please. Oh my god, she's guarding, Wait, I am dead again. Tyon, please. Oh no. Wait, do we win? We won.
What the snap is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks! Senna!
Oh no, Mio!
Mio!
When did you learn to make an invincible shield? Melia, jeez.
How's Senna?
Why don't you guys just change into your Ouroboros? That's what we did for the last fight.
Alright then. No, you crazy!
Yeah, use your magic sword.
I know, but we have to.
Even so,
Noah!
Don't hesitate now. You don't feel any loyalty to her anymore. Come on. You're just gonna stand there while she wallops you? Oh, I knew it! That's not Melia!
What? What's she?
That's not Melia at all! She's a robot! Well, that's lovely. You look great, Melia. You look great.
Her Majesty is a machine.
Spark off!
Who made this robot?
serious!
Who made this robot? Why is this robot so powerful?
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your
Aha,
cause.
she's still alive somewhere.
Very well.
I knew it! I called it, I knew it!
Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
So the real Melia is still somewhere and she's like interfering.
Again?
And Console N wants to show her.
Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah! What's wrong? We're not done yet! Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate?
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword.
Wait, there's no way you have a Lucky 7 inside your sword too. I can understand you having the same red sword, but there's no way you have a Lucky 7.
What now?
No attack, Console! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers?
Lost numbers. Ooh, are those allies? Are those guys from Sword March? Wait, who is this? Are these Van Damme's friends? Nice landing. Yeah, these are Van Damme's friends, because they had robots too. Oh, look at him go.
Wait, those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Yeah, the robots are on our side this time. Wait, they're taking the pods. Why are they taking the pods?
Noah, let's book it.
Yes.
Shouldn't...
They won't be attacking
Wait,
the colony
is that how
now.
they recruit new people?
There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still.
Is this how the Lost Numbers recruit new people? They just steal the pods? But that would imply that they do it regularly.
Noah!
All right.
Just go. Did we take the one with Ethel? Oh, we did. So this must be how we eventually get Kamaravi, right?
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
I mean, we
And
kind
if
of...
it does, what will you do then?
Is that Mio? Console M.
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
What are you two up to? Will you save the game? Yes.
It's good to keep a record.
But yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better, Mio. I know you're recovering from COVID. No, don't worry. You didn't distract me during the fight. We were doing well, and then the boss just enraged, so we're all good. Okay, we're getting more answers.
Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
I mean, it's not like they're really hiding Console N. If they wanted to hide him, they should have given him like a full face mask like all the other consoles. And what's up with the old guy that's directing him? He kind of looks like Klaus from, like, The Architect. Did we make it to Sword March then? Oh no, this is a flashback. Oh, it's Senna's turn to get some backstory.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
What if I swing it at you?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Are you kidding me? When I'm strong enough to lift a giant hammer, you think I'm gonna use some dinky guns?
Right.
I know that was supposed to come off as bullying, but it didn't really sound like much bullying. Yeah, the Agnes helmets are really cool, actually.
Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5/8 termers in a row.
Mio, eh? She that off-seer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna.
But you just pulled that out of your pocket. How could it be full of liquid already?
Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess it was a water bottle or something. I thought it was like a cup. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
I thought Senna's one character trait was that she had super strength, and yet Mio's the one that seems battle competent. Should have been Senna beating up all those people. That would have been awesome.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? That is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Wait, I thought we escaped from the castle on one of those machines. You're telling me we just escaped on foot? Those machines didn't take us? Rude. Also, Mio, your hand's clipping through your hoodie.
I think that should be far enough.
Come on, those robots should have taken us to Sword March.
Did I do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
Does she just have low self-confidence? Is that her character trait?
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training? in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Where is this coming out from all of a sudden?
Please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, Lance being suddenly super observant. I mean, I guess Senna's his Ouroboros partner, so... Can you believe we just had to run all that way? I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to think what would have happened. What would have happened was, it would have been curtains for us. Usually a strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand. Kiku, welcome to the stream. Oh, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thanks for giving a gift sub to Derry. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream today. Good to see you again. Noah? I guess we have no more use for castles and queens, huh? We're not going back, I know that much. Nope, we're going forward now. You're right. Well, see, Sword March looks really close. Why is Sword March so close to the castle, though? I feel like that's dangerous. Not far now before we reach Sword March. Let's go.
Uncharted territory always puts
What
me on
the-
edge.
Oh. Sweet, a supply drop right there. Okay, I want to talk a little bit about that cutscene. Okay, so we confirmed our suspicions with Console N and M. That was the first time we saw M as well. I'm surprised we didn't see her masked before, but I guess it would have been obvious, so I can understand that. But those, like, Console M and N seem to get along pretty well, kind of like Noah and Mio, as opposed to all the other consoles who just bicker with each other, so that's kind of interesting. And, I mean, I kind of knew that wasn't going to be Melia. It was going to be like a fake or like a brainwash Melia, because there's no way they would take a fan favorite character and do her dirty like that. Console N did say that he wanted to show the queen something, which implies to me, and he said that she must have intervened, so she must still be in the castle. But like, maybe she's just restrained and she's using her magic to try to impede them. So then I'm guessing Nia has to be in the same situation in the Agnes Castle, which we will probably get to eventually, I'm sure. Now, I'm glad Uni and Senna got some development there, but again, it kind of seems like this game, for its character arcs, the character arcs seem to just come out of nowhere. Like, I think Tyon's we saw coming because we knew that it was going to be dealing with Isark and like his colony coming up, but everyone else, it seems like they just kind of freak out of nowhere. And I know they're under like stressful situations, so I can't fault them for that, but it's kind of weird. Like in the last stream, we had Mio just suddenly start realizing her own mortality and freaking out and lashing out, and then here we have Senna just suddenly decide to like talk about her self-doubt and stuff out of nowhere. Like, it's only when we're exiting that she had all the flashbacks of all her scenes from the castle, and then suddenly piece together that, oh, this is supposed to be part of her arc. And like, Uni seems to come and go as well randomly just because of Console J. No, not J, D. So, I just wish that the character arcs were a little bit more tidy. But, I mean, it's just a different method of storytelling, so I can't fault them on that. I just personally wouldn't do it that way, but...
Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
Oh, fighting monsters. Here, we'll help these guys.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. They're set up for a fall.
Who am I fighting?
Liberation! Arrow! Enemy's broken away from me. I got something for you.
can't tell who I'm targeting sometimes. I know the marker on top of our heads, or on top of the enemy, is a little bit distinct, but I wish they did the Final Fantasy XIV thing where they put a circle underneath the enemy. Also help me figure out the front and the back. It would just be so much easier.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh, they're still attacking. Did we rank up yet? Senna ranked up, okay. Ooh, did Uni learn Stalker yet? Okay, she did. Oh, Mio still needs Stalker, okay. So Senna, you can be... You're a C-level sword fighter, but you're an A-level Stalker. Okay, that sounds funny. You're an A-level Stalker.
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Okay, if I set you as Stalker, I can put Valdis back. Wait, I need to redo your items. Since we switched. Okay, thanks. Thanks, guys.
Up ahead is the Cadencia region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
Ooh, there's a body over there, and there's a body over there. There's a blue enemy.
Such is the officer's duty.
Not liking the look of that sky.
Why is there a single Agnes
I should write this all down.
troop like right next to the castle? Whoever this was, they were ballsy. Yeah, C-level sword fighter, A-level stalker. Sounds like Xenos. You're right. You're absolutely correct.
Huh? Is that? Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
You're a lifesaver.
Overboard! Here! Lay out
No love lost!
Hey, this feels pretty good! Let's see it! No love lost!
Healing is also crucial.
Thanks for the support! How strong are we?
Don't think this is the norm.
Where was that other body? It was over here. It came from there. No, wait, who? Who's looking at me? There's a body over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Wait, oh, that's the supply drop. Okay.
I'll whack him good.
Up. Why are there Agnes troops over here? This is so close. This is like, you're right next to Kavesi base. Oh, they just killed me because I had aggro. My party can't revive me because they can't jump above the rocks because you can't jump out of battle. Oh, there's Tyon. There you are. You guys went all the way around. Thank you. You can't jump outside of battle, so you can't jump, or you can't jump in battle, so they have to go all the way around. Hey Armon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god, where's my tanks? Oh my gosh. Okay, Mio, we're going inside the robot. Where's my tanks? There's Valdis. Where's everyone? Are they getting into a fight on the other side of the rock somewhere? Everyone's dying because they weren't able to. This stupid rock got in the way, and I can't believe this. I'm gonna die because of a rock. Like, where's Lance? Where's Lance? He's supposed to be tanking. Where is he? Lance? I can't see. Oh, I'm dead. Where's Lance? Is he stuck down there somewhere?
Sorry. I
Oh my gosh. Where is Lance? Oh, Mio's dead. Okay, I killed one of them. Oh, there he is. Lance. Okay, I'm gonna chain attack this guy. I don't care. Okay, oh yes. Valdis, I need you. Valdis, you need to heal everyone. Can't believe I'm chain attacking a regular enemy. Oh, I should have chain attacked the other dude. There's two of them. Okay, I guess we might as well do this the whole way. I don't do things half-assed. You gotta go all the way. If I'm gonna beat this guy up and overkill him, I'm gonna send him to hell twice. This is what you get for trapping me behind the rock, asshole. I should have jumped over the rock, waited for my party members, and then unsheathed my weapons. But because I jumped over the rock and immediately unsheathed my weapons, my party members unsheathed their weapons, and I think that meant they couldn't jump over the rock. That's so dumb. This is the first time this has happened to me in this game. Like in Xenoblade 1 and 2, I felt like it happened all the time, particularly in 2. This game's been very good to me so far. But that is a load of BS. Why does Valdis have aggro on everyone? Okay, we're all healthy now. Oh, I am gonna so overkill him. I just did Lance and now I'm doing Senna. I really wish you could change targets in the middle of a chain attack. I mean, if I'm lucky, I'll be doing a little bit of AoE damage during some of these attacks, but I don't think I'm doing AoEs for most of them. Okay, get him, Senna. Oh my gosh. I destroyed that guy. He's not getting up anytime soon. Okay, we survived. We survived.
I'll need a hand here.
Of course.
This better be good. What'd I get? I got a black belt, I got some gold gear choker, I got some gemstones, I got some strong foot wraps. This is perfect. This is like a great martial artist's beginner's kit, right?
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
I'll help Agnes, because we get XP for that.
Here we go, guys. I'll follow your lead. Make this quick. Smooth as always, Noah. Falcon! No, no, no! Power! Go! Advance cooldown!
Who had it worse, this soldier or the Mora Mora from yesterday or console OMP? Good question. I think this soldier had it worse because he got a frickin' like Ouroboros chain attack straight to the face. And he started the chain attack at like 20% HP. Although I think console D and J today they were definitely easier than O and P. I guess it's because OP, maybe they were OP. We also ganged up on Melia pretty good, but she almost got us at the very end. Oh, I have aggro. Someone, help. I have a chain attack. Should I chain attack one of these suckers? You know what? I'll do it. Guy's kind of tanky. He is a blue enemy, so. Can't believe this guy's. He looks like he's not gonna die from the chain attack. Can't believe this. What a tough random foot soldier. Oh, give me something good. Give me Uni. Oh no, dang it. Oh, you maxed it out by yourself, Noah. Wow, he did not die. I still have aggro on them. Someone, please help me. Okay.
Nothing a bit of teamwork
Okay.
can handle.
Bye, Agnian soldiers. Thanks for your help. I'm sorry I beat up your other comrades and stole your supply drop over there, but don't worry about that.
Better give it a good once over.
Finally.
The place of hope. Like that.
I can't believe Sword March is right next door to Kevesi Castle, though. That seems like a bad idea. Whew. Okay, that was a set of. There was like 2 really intense battles with random mobs. Oh my gosh. Stirk Gully Gate. Wait, this doesn't look anywhere like where we came from. What the heck?
Do you think this city thing's really real?
This looks like.
I'm starting to get better.
This looks like part of the Bionis. I mean, we are getting close to the Bionis' arm. Or, sorry, no, the Mechonis' arm.
Something so valuable here.
Got a honking shrub. Check out this honking shrub. Ooh, a campsite.
Hey, do we want to rest?
Yes, I very much want to rest.
We could do with some food.
Oh look, they're reading together. Oh, Lance looked like he was about to ask Tyon a question, and then he hesitated and decided not to. That's cute. I like these little mini interactions.
I definitely feel stronger.
Yeah.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's move out.
Okay. Onward. I guess I should fight these enemies to get some items. Here.
I'll lure them in.
Come over here.
You're a lifesaver. Energy grenade. Go. I see you.
That was spectacular.
And I
Let me
was
check.
the MVP.
Wait, what enemy
You're
is
all
that?
thinking it.
I'll lure them in.
Meduse.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, we
I hope his friend saw us beating up his friend. Now you both have to die.
Time to get crushed. I'm here. You're on fire. Thanks, Ash. Look, I'm more than strong now. Cut your lights out. No more.
As expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
This place, it looks like, actually no, you know what this place looks like? It looks like the place where we met Riki. Or like, oh no, sorry, not, it was like just after the place, it was like that marsh after we met Riki. Oh, wait, no, that was before we met Riki. It was like right after Dunban joined us. After we fought, the hungry metal face dude. And then we entered this area. It looks just like that. It was like a big marsh. I wonder if we'll see Alvis in this game. He's still unaccounted for.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa. Where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Oh, we're here?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Consul D said, called us idiots, and was like, of course, if you're gonna go to Sword March, there's no way you're gonna take a detour around pass by the castle. But it looks like that was the only way to get there, was we actually had to pass by the castle. Like, how does this place fit in relationship to everywhere else? Yeah, see, here's Pentelis, and then we had to go through Kevis Castle to reach this. So there's... so we had to pass by the castle. Dang it, I can't use my cursor here. I kinda want to show you... because we started here. And then we went this way, this way, this way, this way. We went the long way. I guess there's no way to cross from Asia to Cadentia. Wait, if this is Kevis Castle, where's Agnes Castle? I thought Agnes Castle would be this white thing on the tip of Asia. I mean, it might still be that. It has to be, right? It's directly across from it. So this is what... I remember Ethel was telling us when we were here. We can't cross through the middle because there's like a weird... like... sea of cloudy stuff that everyone dies in. So that's why she told us to go this way. Okay. I mean, the world map makes sense. The characters, the NPCs' movements don't make sense. Like, how did Ethel get to the castle before us, for example? Right? Like that... She must have had some kind of transport or something, and then Boliaris was able to pass through and meet us like in the forest area. How much more is there left to explore though? I feel like we've only like maybe like halfway or just over halfway through the game, but
Where did we end up now?
but the map seems like there isn't really that many other areas to explore. There must be something in the center. There has to be something in the center.
What's wrong? Mio?
I hear a strange sound.
Sound?
Wait, whatever happened to that invisible Levnus that came after us?
Something's wrong here. Noah!
Hi, Guernica's friends. We're friends. Don't attack us. Why didn't you guys give us a lift back at the castle? That's what I want to know.
What the? Who are they?
Those Levnuses. They're the ones that attacked the castle.
Yes, no question.
But they didn't attack us, so...
Which means...
They surely know who we are, right? Oh, it's that girl! It's the one that picked up Guernica's dog tag. They don't seem like they're attacking us, though. They're just looking at us. Yeah, they're not even pointing their weapons at us. They're just staring.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
Well, where did you think Guernica came from?
The name's Monica. Monica Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you.
Oh.
I'm his daughter.
Well, I thought you were just gonna say you're his wife, but then, yeah,
You know
you look younger. That would make sense.
You're headed for the city, ain't ya?
How do you...
That's our base of operations. Come on.
Why do you guys seem so surprised?
Shania, take
Why do you think we've been going here? Why are you so surprised?
Stay close.
Yeah, Monica had like big wrinkles around her eyes, so I thought they were trying to show us that she's like old, like Guernica. But then when they zoomed out, she didn't have any wrinkles anywhere else. Levnus from earlier disappeared in the sky. Yep. Oh, and before we take you to the city, you have to wear these. Do we get matching outfits? Clothes are kind of dirty. I haven't cleaned them since the first day. Eye patches. Eye patches. They're the same as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. What? They won't hurt you. Minana and Riku get off the hook because they don't have irises in their eyes. Oh, we look cool. We look styling. We're a pirate crew now. Look at Tyon wearing it under his glasses. Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. Is that how they're tracking us with our irises? I mean, that would make the most sense, right? Do we have to wear these for the rest of the game? So, I said we aren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. Don't want a prisoner? Whatever, I'll be your escort then. I should point out, you won't find anyone better with a mace in the Lost Numbers. Wait, are you a hero that joins our party? Yeah, well, don't bash us about it with anything. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have earned you a thrashing already. So let's be on our way. Shania will show you how to go. Shania, if you've been following us since the beginning of the game, surely you could have helped us. We went a very long distance. Monica's temporarily joined the party. Oh, do I get her as a hero or do I get her as a guest? She's in the party! Do I get her battle class? Probably not yet. Oh, she's a defender. City's Bulwark, Monica, Lost Vanguard. Yeah, place this over your eye where your iris is. Wait, so you mean both our eyes then? Because both of our eyes have irises. Okay, let's fight this thing. I'm sorry. I need your item drops. I feel bad beating up the wildlife in all Xenoblade games. Especially the ones that are passive, because the ones that just stand around and don't attack you, I just feel bad beating them up. Because in most games, the enemies are always aggressive, no matter what you do, so then I don't feel mercy. But then here, it's like, no, you gotta beat up passive ones too. Oh, look at him, he's all electrocuted and fallen over. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I just really needed your electrical organ. Is that what I got? An electrical organ?
Oh, that's a rare one.
I'll take them on. You're a lifesaver. Over and over. You got more than that. Got that. Advanced cooldown. Staying power. No, no, no. I see you. Gotcha. You're on fire, man. Feel the power. Yeah, feels just like it should. Here, try to hold the heart. You want some more?
When I get cured Aru sirloin, fresh Aru milk. Oh, I need the milk. I know I need the milk. Oh, hi Shania. Don't mind me, I'm just beating up the wildlife. Hide and creeper. Okay, Shania, where are you going, Shania? Oh, you're aggressive?
I'll take them on. Thanks. Go.
Well, that means I get to beat you up. Get your milk.
I see you. Good go, Judy. I've got this. Go. Thanks.
Oh cool, their eye patches appear in their battle portraits now. Okay, sorry Shania to keep you waiting.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, more different enemies. What are these? Curran Ferris.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
No more. I see you. No
Aw, and we were just getting
I see some.
started.
Ooh, I want to get this guy.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Make this quick.
Lead as always, Noah.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
We're just chopping them through the rock. Oh, I didn't mean to aggro that thing. I did want to kill the caterpillar, so that saves us some trouble.
We can do better yet. Falcon.
Okay. Where are you, Shania? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I'm done killing the wildlife again. I'm so sorry.
Whoa, visitors.
Oh, come on. No, keep going, Shania. Don't keep going. Don't let us keep you. Oh, we're just fighting everything now. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is Monica's class considered a Kevesi class or an Agnian class? Does it say? Oh, you're an Agnian class, cause... Wait, no, never mind. That's not an indicator. I thought it was like maybe an Agnian class versus a Kevesi one is a different shape of symbol, but... What are you, though? Where does it say? Okay, well, I guess we'll find out later. I mean, Riku and Manana are Kevesi class, even though they're one from each.
Monica, can I ask you something?
Just keep following Shania, will you? We'll talk more later.
Well, Shania, can you not walk through all the enemies? Shania? Ooh, this one's shiny.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Driving arrow. That's all you got. Monica, there's nothing get you busted.
We can do that again. White slash.
This enemy can heal itself? What the heck?
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Yeah, Shania be like, that wasn't wildlife you killed, that was our livestock. That's why they weren't attacking me. Oopsies.
Sweet, let's poke her out.
The sword face. Was that the name of the healing attack? Gastric acid? It puked on me? Wonderful. And how are we meant to get to the city from here? Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. Well, I guess because I can tell because Monica has an eye patch over one of her eyes, so she's still Kevesi or Agnian. So she has her eye patch on the left eye, which is Agnian. Okay, because she's matches Tyon and Mio. But Shania looks like she's Kevesi. A door. Oh, its healing skill was called Healing Touch. Gastric Acid was an attack. Gotcha. Wait, I see something in the background. There's something glowing there. There's an ether channel right behind you, Uni. This leads to the Great Sword. The city's this way. What a masterful disguise. Huh? When Ethel said there was nothing of interest in the Sword March, guess she never found this. Huh. You guys done? Can we get going? Wait, I saw an ether current. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, there's a chest there. Oh, there's the ether channel. Help myself to some goodies. Oh, hi, where'd you come from? Well, you're not aggressive, you just ran away. Where are you going?
I hope we can make use of this.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh? What a brilliant contraption. No wonder nobody's ever found it.
You'd better save some of that surprise.
Speed up this thing.
Stick to the plan.
Make this quick.
I can't see what I'm hitting. Oh, okay, you guys are gonna fight over here.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
This is something decent, right?
Did anyone else level up? Okay, Lance and Mio are rank 10 now. So, they're both tanks. Okay, Mio finished leveling all her tank classes. What about Lance? Yeah, you finished all your tank classes too. Should I make these guys into DPS now? Wait, Tan, when did you finish Strategos? Okay, so... Oh. Well, everyone ranked up. Okay, I didn't even realize. Okay, Mio, I want you to try being a healer for a little bit. Myopic screen... I want you to actually, should I be medic gunner? Let's just do medic gunner. She didn't finish it. So Uni, you can be actually Tyon. You're finished with all your healer classes. Uni, did you finish all your healer classes? No, you're Strategos now. Tyon, you can be, I mean, I guess you have to be a tank. Wait, what does Lance need to do? He's finished all his tanks. I think he should be a DPS. What's your best DPS class? You're B in sword fighting. You're an A in ogre. Oh no, I already finished ogre with you. You're C in a flash fencer and a C stalker. Let's do sword fighter.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
So I gotta whack him. Tyon, you could be... Heavy guard is your D. You're B Zephyr. And you're D Guardian Commander. Okay.
Provide the perfect defense.
Let's do this. How are we doing now? Okay, everyone's good. Okay. Gonna loot all your stuff. Don't worry about me, Shania. This place looks like Mor Ardain. But I know it's from the Mechonis. Wait, no, this is the Bionis sword. Not the Mechonis sword.
Good thing we found this. Wow, this place was inside the Great Sword all along?
Save a bit of surprise, I said.
Surely Kevis and Agnes and Mobius know that their base is here, right? Because they knew we were going to Sword March. Maybe they just haven't attacked them because they didn't see it worthwhile. Because they didn't have Ouroboros yet.
So, Guernica, that's that wrinkly guy. Back there.
That wrinkly guy. That's how you're gonna call him?
Yeah.
You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
Oh yeah, because we don't reproduce.
I completely forgot. You don't understand the concept of parenthood. I'll explain later.
Later, meaning...
She gonna tell me about the birds and the bees?
That's where the elevator's taking us.
Are we going
You'll
up?
be needing those eye patches now.
Or are we going down?
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
Mobius's?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
With these things? What about yours? Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Oh. So you're Ouroboros too? But can you guys interlink?
Just what are you?
I don't think they can interlink. Okay, we're finally getting answers. Today's stream is just full of answers. It's fantastic.
We're so high up!
What a view! I've never seen anything like it.
Certainly takes your breath away.
What is that in the distance? Is that Castle Agnes?
Can you save your observations for later? Come on!
Look at all the enemies here. You guys have to go through this every time you want to go home? You have to fight all these things? Look at all the birds. I hate birds. They just attack you out of nowhere. Ooh, bunnets.
Got it. I'll call out.
I'm sorry. We need your items.
I see you. White shot. We've got them pinned down. I'll keep up the attack.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, you juked me. I thought you were going that way, Shania. Is this Rogel gonna attack me? Yep. Wait, I'm gonna fight over here because I'm so scared of him knocking me off the edge and I'm gonna die. Can you guys follow me over here? Yes, thank you.
I'll get you ship shape in no time. Yes.
Now you can attack. Oh, Tyon died. Did he fall?
I'm all for it.
Probably gonna have to chain attack those things.
I know. Feeling good.
Yeah, I hate birds. They just attack you out of nowhere, and then I proceed to attack the punnet out of nowhere. I've become exactly what I hate. Wow, I didn't even need to chain attack him.
Waves.
Is this like a rare thing?
My head kind of hurts.
Ah, yeah. That happens when you gain altitude fast. Don't worry, it'll subside.
These bunnets are aggressive. Wait, no, this one's different. This guy's holding a hammer. The other guy's holding a club. Step into my Venn diagram of doom. Oh, I just noticed bunnets have like fingers on their tail. I thought they just wrap their tails around their weapons. Why do all bunnets have weapons too? They're like Cubones or something, where they always have like a bone in their hand.
Entrance is up ahead.
Night is falling.
Well, we just skipped past that entire middle section.
Okay, I'll say what everyone's thinking. This is all sparking amazing!
Shanna just disappeared into a cutscene. You can take the eye patches off now. We won't need them past this point. Oh, right. And you're sure about that? The city's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, be it blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside, you have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why they haven't been able to discover the city thus far. You got that right. This place is our last redoubt, and our sole haven in this world. But as soon as we step outside, Mobius are all over us like a bad wool sweater. That's an interesting metaphor. So what I'm saying is don't forget about your eye patches when you're out and about, that's all. I hear you loud and clear. Well, remember, I doubt they're going to make us keep the eye patches for the rest of the game every time we step out of this city. There must be a plot reason. I bet the city gets attacked, so there's no point in tracking us anymore or something. Oh, it's like a full town. Like a full-on city. Impressive. It's just called city. Right, because no one in this world knows what a city is.
This is the city.
You could have at least called it, I don't know,
It sure took us
Sword
long
March City.
enough.
Sword
We shouldn't
City.
relax just yet, though.
Why the spark not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet. We can't get complacent.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes, they look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Of course we will. More colonies added.
It's bigger than half a dozen colonies.
Are there really so many people? This is beyond anything we could have imagined.
Wait, we have an affinity chart for Kevis Castle? Why do we have an affinity chart for Kevis Castle? Why do we have an affinity chart for here? Okay, they're still antagonistic. Openly threatening Colony 4. Okay, that makes sense, but... Okay, yeah, they don't have affinity levels yet. So I think Kevis Castle must be here, right? Right, because we started in Colony 9. We were attacking Colony Sigma. We never actually went past that way. I think Agnes Castle's here. Wait. We could have gone this way, look. There's clearly a path. But on this map, it looks like it's an equal distance from Colony 9. On this map, it does not, because of the perspective, I guess. Yeah, because Colony 9's here. Well, people to talk to. Oh, never mind. No talking.
Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, yeah.
So they're Ouroboros?
And they're from Kevis and Agnes.
But they're just a bunch of kids.
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
It's over. This place will be a war zone.
They're all whispering about us.
Yeah, we can't exactly...
I feel we're not exactly welcome.
Can hear everything they're saying.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Wrinkly prune faces.
Manana spy tiny people too! It's whole undiscovered race!
No. They must be humans just like us.
They're the normal humans. We're the weirdos.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Damme wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
Excuse you, do you know how many colonies we liberated?
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates. They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
Well, you guys look like nameless NPCs. Take that. How's that insult?
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius.
Yeah, how many Mobius guys have you killed, huh?
They're the real thing, all right.
'Cause we've got a bunch.
Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
So she has been following us.
Since way back then?
Together,
She didn't seem very happy about it.
we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
Alright then.
Yeah, slink off with your tail between your NPC nameless legs. Bunch of losers.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Good to add more names.
Who's this person? Wait. Why are you marked as a dot on my map? That means I can talk to you, but you can't talk to me. Are those pastries?
I'll introduce you to them another time.
All right.
Good to add more names. You said that you were monitoring us earlier. So is that why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base.
Ah.
I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little...
too harsh.
Sorry. Poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you.
Are we going to finally learn
You'll
the
find
truth?
it quite interesting.
The truth behind...
It's the very reason why we fight.
Do we get to see Ethel again? Young Ethel?
I see some relations have changed. Now I know how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually. Maybe it'll be the same here.
I see some relations have changed.
The Kevis people in the party have had it easy. They haven't actually entered an Agnian base where everyone looked at us and judged us. Quite the same way as when our Agnian friends
I see some relations
went to
have
Colony
changed.
4. Dang, we're adding so many people to our affinity chart.
We're now more or less above the sword's hilt guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war.
Yeah, I was there.
Kevis and Agnes.
Oh, you're talking about Kevis Agnes War.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath.
Dang.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be Tyon that put his hand on her.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Well, are you gonna elaborate on that yet? Yeah, I want a better look. This is Praetorian Hill. I was gonna wonder if this had anything to do with the Praetorium from Xeno 2, but I guess not. That wouldn't make sense anyways. That'd be interesting though. The Bionis sword merged with...
Hey Noah, you know that
the
pile
Praetorium.
of husks earlier? You aren't thinking about sending those on, are you?
Oh, I cut their conversation short. That's what you get for programming a long conversation in a short walk.
Aren't those...
Cradles.
Oh, they stole a lot more than just the 3 or
The
4
so-called cradles
we saw today.
are the growth modules that birthed you. You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long,
How?
believe me.
But you would think that...
And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable.
So are the cradles always in the queen's room? Because that means they have to break into the queen's room
Residents? We're all descendants
every
of
time.
the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Right. That's not a word you'd have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
Better to show you the birds and the bees myself. What it means to have children. It's so weird to think about the world that they come from. Like, they don't know what a city is, they don't know what a parent is, they don't know what an offspring is. And we keep forgetting that, too.
So we're born to fight, and then we die. Over and over and over.
Their chest.
I
See a
can
chest.
hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
I see a chest icon, but I don't see a chest. Be funny if she like, let me show you what it means to have offspring, and then brings you to like a club with like a bunch of like strippers and stuff. Like, this is the city's most prominent nightclub. Or brings you to a hotel. The Love Hotel. Shania, are you okay? You're not walking straight. Dang, this city is huge. How am I gonna find my way around here? Oh, okay, you're gonna show us pregnant women.
Where are we?
Are you gonna make us?
Maternity
Are you gonna make us watch a live birth?
Maternity?
Doctor, may I?
So the people of the city are either descendants of the first Ouroboros, or they're people who got their cradles stolen. But there's so many people here. How many cradles have they stolen? Has Mobius not caught on yet? Like, darn those kids stealing our cradles. Let's just put up more cradles in the same spot where they stole them from last time. Aw, little baby. This reminds me of that scene in Full Metal Alchemist where they see, like, they help a pregnant lady and, like, understand, like, the miracle of life for the first time, firsthand. How come there's no one in this city that is, like, a different race than human, though? Like Mio's a cat girl, Senna's like a blade, High Entia Uni, or whatever Lance is. Everyone here is just normal human.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it moves.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her.
Wait a second, I just thought of a loophole. I'll talk about it after. Wait a second. No, you guys definitely know what babies are. We were talking about monsters having kids, weren't we?
Place one finger.
Like, we were talking about the Ardons and how they had
in her palm.
Like, different Ardons on the field, right? There's no way you guys don't know what babies are. What a well-behaved baby.
Hey, Senna! Look at this! You need to try it too!
Oh.
Tyon. Oh!
You're right. Mimi, it's incredible.
Let me have a time. What?
Oh, Tyon. Mister, I don't want to show emotions. That would be very crass of me.
This is incredible, Senna.
This baby. We should stop all touching the baby. We're exposing him to more germs. What if one of us had a cold? We'd be endangering this baby. What
Funny,
a well-behaved baby, though.
But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
If you want to know about the birds and the bees, ask Doctor
Alright
here.
then, lads and lasses. Who wants to know how babies are made?
Oh my gosh. No, no, you guys don't know what you're signing up for. You guys don't know.
You're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Is this gonna happen off screen? There's no way they're gonna show us this, right? Okay, did we figure it out now? Did it just happen? Did he give us the talk? How would you even go about that? Wow, this game is so educational. Oh, you two.
This is how it should be. This is human nature. We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth.
Is that why they never had to worry about everyone, like...
Thank you. I mean it.
Like, mixed sexes going into the bath together, all naked, at the beginning of the game? Because they didn't even have any concept of, like, reproduction. But again, how come the boys felt nervous changing in front of the girls when they first got their new clothes, even though they have been naked in the bath together? That also doesn't make sense, game. Come
Monica,
on.
What was that word you used? Spouse?
A partner in romance.
The
feeling of having someone very precious to you.
You know how the doctor just told you about, you know,
That'd be one way of
the
putting
birds and the bees?
You'll understand too someday.
Me'll be like, I only have 2 months. Probably 1 month at this point.
Or it might be that you already do.
Monica be like, I'm shipping you two, by the way. Okay. Can I talk now? Okay, so here's the thought. Okay, yes, these people have grown up in an environment where people are not born from parents, and people don't grow old, and people don't have kids. But the animals in this world do. They clearly talked about the Ardans before. The animals reproduce because they're not in Mobius's grip. So this shouldn't be completely foreign to you. The idea should just be like, oh, humans do this too? Like, it's not like they don't actually, they shouldn't be completely clueless about the process. They should know that animals do it. I mean, I guess no one's educated them, but surely someone has stopped and thought about it before. Also, what about, how come Riku and Minana are surprised? Because think about it this way, Nopons are free from Mobius's control. They said at the beginning of the game, Nopons don't have irises. That's why Riku needs to carry a device with him, right? And there are Nopon caravans everywhere that are not affiliated with any colony. They just choose to align themselves, Riku with Kevis and Minana from Agnes. So that must mean that, oh hi little Nopon, and there are Nopons from, like there are smaller Nopons, right? And they were talking about them growing bigger and stuff. Like, do Nopons not reproduce like that? How do Nopons get reborn if they're not in Mobius's cycle? Where do they come from? Surely Riku and Minana would have thought or realized that by now. Are they actually not born from other humans? Senna has a belly button. I mean, I don't understand how the process of being birthed from a cradle works. Maybe they still get belly buttons somehow from that. Like, all I'm saying is, there are clearly little tiny plot holes that they're probably not going to ever address. But like, because they wrote such a unique environment and plot that is so far-reaching, there are certain things that I guess they didn't consider to think about in the lore. I mean, it's kind of like, it's exactly the same with Xenoblade 2, right? There were so many things about blades that didn't make sense, and if you thought about them and started dissecting them, about their life cycle and stuff, you're like, wait a second, this doesn't actually make sense. But it's like, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, don't think about it too hard, I guess, but I just want to get that out there, because there's that's a significant plot hole. I have no idea where I am in the city. There's so many levels to the city. Are these the first Ouroboros?
Look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
I was kind of hoping that these statues would look
The
like...
first
Wait, is that
Ouroboros.
Shulk? That's Shulk.
The founders.
Is that Dunban? That's not Dunban.
The first Ouroboros.
Who are you? Is that
That
Nia?
one.
No, that's not.
She looks a bit like me.
That's not Nia, right? That one definitely looks like Shulk.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
Who's this guy?
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Okay, Shulk was definitely one of them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
What a coincidence, we were all there when it happened.
Only 6? Why so few of them?
I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Okay, but if Shulk's statue looks like young Shulk,
Finally clicked.
did he die at a
There's
young
only
age?
so many seats and stones.
Or did he just not
The one that
age?
my father was moving. It took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros
That explains
deal.
why the whole town isn't
But the queens?
able to Ouroboros.
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Yes, real queens. I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
Yeah, where's Dromark?
We're
Where's
still trying to
Mithra?
pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights. The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are there humans who can even live that long?
Now that, I don't know too much
Oh,
about.
because they're not humans.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
At the moment, that's about all we can do.
What happened to all the other people? Like, Nia's a flesh eater, and Melia is a half
Alright.
high Entia.
So, when the world
So-
is back to rights, then what?
Regular blades
The
and
people
regular
you've
high
seen
Entia
here,
would outlive
The
them.
way they live their lives, that could be everyone.
I know that regular high Entia don't really exist anymore.
Babies, children, adults, the old. They're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too.
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your low.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before,
They're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them.
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that.
I agree. It was so precious.
So where do we go from here? What next? Janaya. More walking to do? This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. Also, it's just interesting because I mentioned this before. Oh. In this game, like they refer to humans as just an overarching term for all of us. They've never really stopped to point out like Senna has flaming hair and Uni has wings and Lance has like shark-like skin. Like they've alluded to it, but they all still call themselves humans. Like they're all still the same race. But that can't be, right? And we know Melia was half high Entia and Nia was a blade. So they should live longer, but at the same time, like Melia was only half high Entia. Or like, actually she was like not even half. She was like she was less than half because she survived the transformation. And then Nia, she's also a flesh eater. She's not just a regular blade. And we know from Cole that, or Minoth, that flesh eaters don't really live that long. But she still looks young. I mean, I'm assuming the robot Nia is modeled to look like what she still looks like. So they shouldn't still be around, or at least if they should, then at least like Mithra and Pyra, Dromark, they should all still be around too. But where are they? They just might be unseen characters. I'm just wondering if the game's gonna bring that up. Because I know they want to make this game accessible. They don't want to make it so only people who've played Xeno 1 and 2 will understand it. If you haven't played the first 2 games, the game has to be made in a way that you can still understand what's going on. But I kind of want that deeper lore, you know?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Can I look at statues again? Okay, so where's Shulk? This one's definitely Shulk. Somehow he hasn't aged at all, or maybe when he died he was still very young. You would think the statue would be him older, but I guess the game wants us to be him to be recognizable. This looks like it could be. Dang it! Who could this be? He looks like he has like a robot arm, but I think that's just a gauntlet. It could be Dunban. It could also be Zeke. The clothes looks a little bit more like Dunban because he's got a cape. And this guy, I don't know who he could be. I was thinking maybe Ryan, but I don't think Ryan would put his hair up in a ponytail. They did say that Noah's has his chin, and Ryan did have a very defined chin, but it didn't look like Noah's chin. This one, she's got cat ears. It could be Nia herself. This one, she's dressed like the Agnian Seers. I'm just trying to think who's unaccounted for. Sharla, Morag. She doesn't look like Sharla. She doesn't look like Morag. I mean, heck, Morag could be this one, because Morag kind of looks like they joke about Morag looking like a dude. I think this one has to be Ryan. Like, Ryan had his belly showing. His hair is a little different. So this one has to be Ryan, not this dude. This one could be Dunban, maybe. Or maybe these characters are just not supposed to be anyone that we've known. I mean, maybe it could be Rex. I mean, Rex grew up eventually, right? That doesn't look like something Rex would wear, though. They're probably not meant to be actual characters, I think. Except for Shulk. Actually, no, the Ryan one looks pretty...
I think I need some time to process
dead giveaway.
Yeah. Quite a waste.
There's also no Fiora.
Absorbing all this in one go.
Definitely not Riki. Oh wait, one of them could have been Melia's cousin, Tyrea. Forgot about her, but then none of those statues look like her. This is the dorm for young lost number soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Oh, and sadly there's no kitchen in the building. A lot of the single soldiers eat at the Michiba canteen. But if you do want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's a place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hill, which we passed on the way here. Yes, I'm definitely going to remember that. I'll let you know closer to the time. Oh, before I forget. You're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? I said we weren't hostile, right? I thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. Does that mean I can go over here and cook? Or rest camp? Oh, here, city camp. Thanks for the hotel rooms. I'm gonna sleep on the floor over here.
Guys. I definitely feel stronger.
Oh look, Riku is on Lance's back as he's doing push-ups. That's cute. No, show me the zoom up on him. Oh, zoom in. Yeah. Look at them. He's all bouncy. It's cute.
Let's bounce.
Oh. Monica left us, so we need to set a hero.
I'm coming with you.
Okay, now it's time to go to our real room. The rooms are ready for you now. How about getting some rest? Yeah, why is there one room for all 6 of us? Well, you know, we taught you kids about the birds and the bees, right? We're getting a lot of plot today. That's great.
N, you say?
You know him?
I know of him, definitely. He's been a real thorn in the city's side.
Sounds rough.
He slaughtered many of my people in cold blood.
Huh.
Why bring him up?
Well, no reason.
Hmm?
Oh, wait. That does kind of look like him when they say that it looked like it had his chin. Maybe N was one of the first
What's
6.
wrong? Is it something Monica said?
One of them
Is there a
did look like
problem?
Mio.
No.
The one that
Don't
I
worry
said looked
about
like
it.
Nia
It's just a passing
could have
thought.
been Mio.
Yeah? Oh, I got some news earlier. We're not sleeping in tomorrow. Our briefing starts early. Get some rest while you can.
Yeah. I'll do that.
So we have Shulk,
Okay.
Rhine,
Good night.
Consul N, Consul M.
Night.
Then the 2 other 6 must be from Xenoblade 2. If we had Shulk and Rhine. If they wanted to be even. Wow, soft beds are really comfy. Who knew? I'm fairly sure you've always slept well, even in sleeping bags. Same. Also, we carry a lot of camping equipment with us all the time. How are we lugging it around? I guess we can magic our weapons out of thin air, so maybe it must be that. You lot, weren't you even a little nervous? Clearly you were nervous enough for all of us, judging by those dark circles under your eyes. I couldn't just meekly go to sleep after getting here and processing all that information. That sounds more like excitement than nerves if you ask me. Well, it looks like last night's jumble of information will be sorted out in the war room. Right. We should probably start making a move over to the war room then. Right, agreed. Monica said, you take the lift down from near by the Praetorian Hill, right? That's the sword's hilt guard. All the way there, huh? Okay then. Yep. Good thing I have this handy dandy line to show me where to go. Oh, finally, I can talk to people. Oh, there's gonna be so many people in the city to talk to. I dare say there are quite a few questions you'd like to put to me right now. Are you the doctor? But if you aren't sick or wounded, please stay out of the medical facility if you don't mind. Your presence is bound to cause fuss, you see. Please bear with me for the sake of the people who need their rest. Oh, like those little baby people? That's right, we have some gravely ill old folk being cared for too. People who are sadly coming to the end of their lives.
Good to add more names.
Okay, we need to talk to everyone to get affinity. At least the map shows me the green dots. Hopefully there aren't too many.
We saw those signs of battles against Agnes and Kevis yesterday, right? Let's go there first.
Grandpa and Grandma are always reading me books. It's super kind of them. Grandpa, Grandma, you mean those wrinkly dudes, right? That's right. That's your dad's dad, or your dad's mum, or your mum's dad, or your mum's mum. You're making my head spin here, buddy.
Good to add more names.
was talking with my parents actually the other day about how, like, in English, you know, you could say things like your dad's mom or your mom's mom or your whatever, but like I know in Chinese, there are different words for every single person's relationship to you in the family tree. Like your dad's mom has a different word than your mom's mom, and if it's like your cousin here, but they're like the oldest of that set of cousins, then they have a different name than if they were the youngest of that set of cousins, or if they're like your second cousin twice removed or whatever. Like there's different words for every single person in relationship to you in the family tree, and it kind of gets confusing for someone who doesn't have that in their native tongue. But it also seems a bit excessive.
Wow! These are the Levnesses that eye patch folks use.
Hey Boxy, what a nice name you have. However you look at it, Guernica was a great man and a heroic fighter. He ceded his position as elder to Monica so he could carry on fighting the front lines. Each time he rode back into the city on his Levness, he brought back a brand new tale of valor and daring do. Yes, and I certainly wasn't the only one who was eager to hear them either. He inspired courage in all of us, not just the lost numbers. He was a great example right up to his final moments.
Good to add more names.
Do they have common root words or something? No, actually they don't. They're just completely different words for every single person in your family tree. Like they aren't even like similar sounding half the time, so you can't like bundle them all up into one overarching term. It's a little confusing.
Huh?
The Lost Numbers gear mostly consists of redux versions of stuff we salvaged from battlefields. After so many years of tinkering about with this stuff, we got the process down to a fine art. Now, all these are pretty good, no? Yes, totally. You'd never know this stuff was salvaged from battle wreckage. Huh. Actually, I helped them out with it from time to time as well.
Good to add more names.
So, you smash up the castle's annihilator, huh? We used the chaos you kindly created to kick Kevis in the proverbial by raiding the pods. You Ouroboros, you're like a star of hope rising above the city. You set an awfully high standard for yourselves. Well, at least someone appreciates all the hard work we've been doing, thank gosh.
Something smells tasty. I'm starved. Let's grab some.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Aquapazza la City.
Mmm, delicious.
This one gives XP boost.
Raring to go.
So that's a new recipe then.
I like how most of them are standing around like as if they don't know what to do with chairs.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Oh, there's someone. Daddy, can we get this book? Sure thing, champ, and what a good choice. That'll probably help with your studies. We learned about what reading was. What's up? Am I a rare sight to you? The city's got 3 types of folk. Promising youngsters, hard-working adults, and old folks with time on their hands. Time on your hands? Like you don't have anything you need to do? We paint, write poetry, play an instrument, or in my case, have a good old drink every day.
Good to add more names.
Well, I mean, surely they know what reading is, because we saw Lance and Tyon reading at the campfire. I guess we'll see what that conversation is when we go pick it back up. Shop of Wellwell is general store, passed down through many generations of traders. Ancestors of Wellwell travel whole of world in caravan, but one day decide to stop caravan and sell here. After that, shop deal in many goods, artistic things, Nobon craft, fun printed matters, important service to city friends.
Good to add more names.
Info. I so want some new clothes. You might have to be a bit patient. Come to think of it, our clothes are from the people here. We like looted Van Damme's stuff. Much hello. Oh, these are materials. These are rare materials. 1,000 carat.
What to buy?
Ooh, there's so much to buy. Boost max HP by 30%, that's good. Boost crit. Oh, these are expensive though. Boost defense, boost agility, deal 25% more damage or take 10% more damage. Boost aggro reduction over time. Boost attack. Okay, boost attack for sure. Boost HP. Boost defense, boost agility, boost crit. I could buy these, but I actually don't really know what dexterity actually does. I think it's like, is it like accuracy? I don't really need aggro reduction. It'd be useful to have, but I don't think I need it. I wanna make sure I have enough money. You know what? I'll buy it. I hate it when I get the tank's aggro.
We're going up in the world.
Okay, let's go see what the reading topic is about too.
We could do with some food. Where should I start?
Did you notice how in the city people called adults like Monica teach those smaller folks things? Not smaller folks, Uni, the word's children. I saw adults reading books to children. It was a really peaceful scene somehow. Yeah, I remember in our old training and lectures, they basically beat stuff into us, nothing so relaxed as this. I imagine Monica would say this is how things are meant to be. She'd have a point. I can't really imagine those children holding weapons, fighting for their lives. Before Monica became an adult, do you think Guernica read to her like that too? I guess he might have. Strange, isn't it? I can't picture it at all. Yeah, a bit outlandish, isn't it?
Where should I start?
So those clothes we, oroed all that time ago, I guess they were city-made in the first place. Huh, thinking about it, does that mean we might see people with the same outfits walking around? Wait, you don't think my style, it's not weird or anything, right? I wonder. We did get dressed in a hurry then. There wasn't time to think about style too carefully. Well, dang, you guys did a great job. Judging from the city people's perspective, it's not impossible that something about the ensemble might appear extremely offensive. Oh no, this is what I was afraid of. Oh Noah, you poor sweet boy. You look fine, Noah. Don't let Tyon's mutterings get you down. Say, what about Tyon's clothes then? I need my attire to be functional, that's it. It's entirely pointless to worry solely about its appearance. Yeah, like your giant scarf is functional. I mean, I guess if you're cold, but it seems awfully unfunctional in battle because your scarf could get caught on things. Wow, that's pretty sensible actually, a very Tyon approach. While we're on the subject, Tyon, there's something I've wanted to say for a while now. What is it? Your scarf is deeply uncool. What did you say? Repeat yourself, I dare you. I knew it. You're as vain as the rest of us, you poser.
Break time's over.
Okay, here's another thing I just thought about too. So here, kids like are born as babies and they grow up and they have like a normal, natural lifespan. While us, people born from these pods, we pop out at like, we look like we're like young children, maybe around 10 years old or 8 years old when we pop out of the pod. But then now we look like we're about 17, 16, 18, maybe even like 20, but we're still aged less than 10 because we age differently. How do they reconcile that? Just a thought. Oh, you weren't here before, Michiba. The city isn't without its own internal squabbles, but at Michiba Canteen, everyone is a valued customer. No matter your viewpoints or beliefs, all I want for you is to enjoy some delicious food. Speaking of, I'd recommend Aquapaza La City. It's a classic city cuisine. Also, it's the only thing on our menu that you can order anyways.
Good to add more names.
Yeah, good point too. Are they born knowing words and stuff? Because 10 years is not that long. I mean, I know they're born like soldiers, so they probably get all this stuff beaten into them, but how well do they know how to read when they're born like that, looking like 8 or 10 years old? How do you explain that, game, huh? Where's my target marker? Wait, I'm supposed to go this way now. Why am I going this way? Wait, why is my line going this way?
Whoa!
'Cause 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 These are the Levnesses that eye patch folks use.
Was I not supposed to go down that road at all? Or did the target line?
See the Levnesses that the eye patch folks
Yes,
use.
Valdis, we heard you.
Gotta keep a close eye on Valdi around here. If he gets loose, he's never coming back.
Valdi has so much more like field dialogue than all the other heroes. I mean, I guess I walk around with him the most, but I bet this is a big circle though. I bet I could have gone the other way.
I think we can take that elevator down to the war room.
Yeah, okay, it's just a big circle, that's why.
It's been a while since my last war council. Hope this isn't one of the boring ones.
It should be operable now.
Sometimes the quest line acts a little weird if you have
We wait.
like a donut-shaped area to go, like it did in Kevis Castle, where it kept telling us to go past those tough enemies, and then it changed its mind later.
Okay then. Sneaking into Agnes Castle.
Aha, I knew it. We're going to Agnes Castle now.
Seems we won't be catching a
We
break.
get to go beat up
anytime
Robot
soon.
Nia.
So this person who knows where the true queens are. Who was it again?
Dromark. Is it Dromark?
You're looking for Gondor.
Oh.
Ah, that's right. So then, we've just got to find this Gondor, break him out of the prison camp, and get the spark out of there.
Luckily, they don't kill us immediately after we've been captured. We're held beneath the castle, in a detention facility.
To perform forced labor.
There's that as well. But mostly, it's to set an example.
Example?
On the day of an eclipse, once a year, they hold a mass execution of prisoners at Hope's Rest, a hill on the castle's south edge. The whole event gets projected, high into the sky.
How come we've never seen this if it gets projected high into the sky? Colony 9 was near the Agnes Castle.
Oh no. So that's what you meant.
It's to show us we're powerless.
And the place they do this is Hope's Rest. What kind of sick joke is that?
The next eclipse falls about a month from now. So that's our deadline for what we've got to do. Contact the prisoner and get the intel on the queens.
A month.
I hope Gondor turns out to be someone we know, like Dromark.
Well, no two ways about it. We better get started now.
Yeah, and we better hurry. We can't waste a single day.
Let's say we make it in without a hitch. Won't the you-know-what give us away?
Uni, I don't think we do know.
The red glowing Mobius eye thing.
Oh.
We just wear eye patches. Learn to fight with no depth
Those
perception.
eye patches I gave you? There's a special alloy embedded in them. Long as you got that, you'll be near invisible. Slip clean under their noses.
And after we've got the info, how do we get out?
You've put the Kavesi Annihilator out of commission. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Even if we get out, what about your lot?
You don't need to worry about them. They knew the risk.
That doesn't make it okay.
Yeah, well, that's how we do things.
But still.
I'll tell you too. Be prepared to make sacrifices.
All right. However, only as our absolute last resort. Is that fair?
That's awfully kind of you. But kind doesn't win wars. There's a Nopon called Samon in engineering. He'll be able to find you a way into the castle. Get the details from him.
Mr. Salmon's engineering department. Go down the lift near Dolgan Cliff and you'll find him in no time. It's the big lift you took to get up here. You know the one? Right. Well, that's it. Ciao. Oh, what? You're not going to show us the way? There's a strategy meeting we have to be at, discussing what to do after the infiltration. Oh, you're infiltrating the prison too? Well, it was originally our plan. I see. Looking forward to working with you then. Yeah, sorry not going to be all buddy-buddy with you. Yeah, walk away, you nameless NPCs. I mean, you guys have names, but you still look like NPCs. Wow, what crawled up his arse? Look at it from their perspective. We essentially took the Ouroboros powers that were originally intended for them. But what does that have to do with any of this? Let's just play our part for now. We should head to engineering. Also, that means that there was a group of Ouroboros before us too, right? What happened to them? What did they accomplish? Did they accomplish anything? I want to go talk to Monica and her right-hand man. Add them to my affinity list.
Relations have changed.
So I can finally hear the town music now.
Now, we wait.
I mean, the battle music in this game is really good. I mean, Xenoblade's always been doing that. But the music they have for their field areas and their towns has been not bad, but just not really noteworthy, I would say. Like, I haven't really... None of the 3 games have much field music or dungeon music that I've been like, yeah, this is memorable. It's always the battle tracks and battle tracks alone. Oh hey, perfect timing. You lot have already smashed up a few flame clocks so far, right? Yeah, a few, I guess. Why? Well, the thing is, the Lost Numbers are going to start paying out a bounty for damage dealt to Mobius. Here you go.
Good to add more names.
Sweet, we just talk to you every time we bust a flame clock? Yeah, this town music kind of does sound like Nier Automata music, doesn't it? With the light vocals and stuff. Gondor's the only one that knows the whereabouts of the real queens. I really hope everything works out. You don't think we can handle it? No, it's got nothing to do with you guys or the plan. Sorry, just forget I said anything. The boss will have my guts for garters if I say something I'm not supposed to. My guts for garters.
Now, we wait.
I kind of want to play, because the person who did the music for this game, Yasuo Mitsuda, I believe is his name. He's also done music for other games that I really enjoy. Like, I think he worked on Shadow Hearts as well, and you guys know I love Shadow Hearts. And he also worked on Arc Rise Fantasia, which also had really good music, and actually a pretty good plot and a pretty good game system. It's just unfortunate it was on the Wii, and it's notoriously bad for the English voice acting, but I don't think right now there's a way I can actually play it. Like, it's not in the Nintendo online shop or anything, but one day I hope it is. I would like to play it for you guys. I joined the Lost Numbers in hopes of becoming as fine a man as Guernica. In the hopes of becoming as strong and as kind as him, and yet, even as of this day, it still remains an aspiration. Let's hope everyone comes back from the next scavenging expedition safe and sound. I see some question marks on my map, which means there's more side quests lingering around here. Actually, let's have a quick look. I wonder if any of them are hero quests. What is this? Quest-related event. Stores. I feel like I should at least check out the quests, just in case. It looks like there's one up ahead. Even if I don't do the side quests, I want to at least see what they are. What's this? Sheet music? I very much appreciate the scavenger force retrieving those supplies. It sure ain't an easy job. They're going to the Nom wetlands next. The fight never stops for them.
That should be enough data.
Bane! Buddy, I think the Lost Numbers are wrong to carry on stealing cradles at risk of exposing themselves. All they're doing is giving the enemy more hostages, and yet they still carry on. We all know what kind of atrocities are going on at the castle.
Good to add more names.
You friends know, name of Lost Numbers #1 Levness is Mercenary. Also, with containers slotted into, often used as transport craft or armory. Those would be the Levnesses we saw around the castle. Also, we have little auto-levs about the size of one biggie pawn called Sentry. These special creation of Master Pawn. The ones that we fought in Alfedo Valley, maybe.
Good to add more names.
Garrett, come on, talk to me. The Elder might be welcoming you Ouroboros with open arms, but I doubt everyone will feel the same. Please don't disturb the peace we have here in the city.
Good to add more names.
Grandad can carry a great tune. I feel so cheery and breezy when I hear it, like I can get through anything. Some people don't like it though. You can't defeat Mobius with music, they say, but I think the world of Grandad can. I want to help people who encourage others, not fight or hurt them. When your entire party's just dying and you're just a bard. Is it difficult to become an Ouroboros candidate? Oh yeah, to qualify you have to pass the exam, and that's held just once every 4 years. Only 10 can get in, 4 of which are reserves. There are a lot of applicants, but only the very best make it. Interesting.
Good to add more names.
Was this the medical facility? Yep. Okay, I think I'm figuring out the way around town now. Yeah, blow the flute even harder, everyone. Bard's got this in the bag. Oh, hi, Monica. Who are you talking to? There's no one staying next to you, but you're talking to the air. You're safe here in the city. Take your time, it might be the only genuine rest you get. Just don't forget about the operation. We've only got around a month to pinpoint the Queen's locations. How do I get Monica's class, though? It must be one of these quests I have right now, right? Wait, why are there like 6 magnifying glasses in this location? I thought maybe it was the 6 statues, but I don't see them around here. Why do I have 6 magnifying glasses here? Is it above me or below me? It was at your age when my grandchild joined the Lost Numbers, but he went missing on his very first mission. We should never have let him go, I regret it to this day. But now, I have the power to at least oppose what the Lost Numbers are doing.
Good to add more names.
I want to get this person, because they're walking. Hey, talk to me. The Elder is a lady I admire, never a stronger woman I have seen. Her father and her spouse together lost, yet she still soldiers on in stern command. As daughter of the noble House of Doyle, I hope I, too, climb to such a height. It's kind of weird to call her title the Elder when she's not, like, elderly. I feel like they should have come up with, like, leader or something.
Good to add more names.
Did you all come from the Asia region? Yes, that's right. Did you happen to bump into my husband? He said he was heading off towards Milik Meadows. Huh, did we? Well, that was a really long time ago. That was a really long time ago.
Good to add more names.
Oh, okay, now we're back where the... Wait, where are the statues then? Oh, I think they're up here. What's this? The Lost Numbers are short on snipers, right? It's just that I've been considering changing my role is all. You're changing your blade again? Are you sure you found the right role this time?
I see.
Yeah, that poor person was like, my grandson is dead, and I'm like, good to add more names to my to my list. Oh, I shouldn't stand in front of these guys they're shooting. Not to be insensitive or anything. Wait, I can't get in here, but I want to talk to Gigi and San. And more importantly, I want to get that chest. That must be part of a side quest. Xenoblade 2 had a lot of that stuff, where there were like locked gates in a lot of the cities, and some of them only unlocked if you actually did like a side quest. But then sometimes you needed to get that area to do some other things. Like I remember I wanted to get to this one area to do a quest, and it turns out there was a door that was locked, and I didn't know how to open it, and I had to do like another side quest to open it. Wait a second, okay. Where are those statues? I thought they were this way, but... How did we get to them? I just want to see if I can examine them. It doesn't exactly show me elevation. Oh, wait, no, because we took an elevator, didn't we? Oh, hey May, you're new. You find what it is you're looking for in the end. That was the last thing that my brother Yu said to me. Oh, you're Yu's sister. He made up his mind to head out on that important mission with Guernica, but he never came back. It's hard losing someone important. My brother was a fighter. He was prepared to do what he had for his family, but that doesn't make me miss him less.
Good to add more names.
Didn't Van Damme have 2 helpers in Xenoblade 2? Yu was one of them, but wasn't there another one? I don't remember his name. Oh, the statues are this way, I think. Aha. Wait, where are they? How do I... Could have sworn, because we came to the dormitory right after we visited the statues. I don't remember how we got from there to there. I mean, it's not important, but... Oh wait, no, we came from here, didn't we? Oh, wait, no, that's the campsite. Oh wait, no, there's the statues. They're down there. Aha.
That smarts.
Anyone here to talk to? Okay, wait, let's examine these. So this one is Shulk. House Ortiz. In memory of the founder of House Ortiz and the city's liberator. A Kevesi soldier, this founder was released from the flame clock system by the other founders, and henceforth spent every last ounce of his energy for the cause, to liberate the city and one of the first Ouroboros. With surpassing skill in mechanical engineering, the founder fought not with a blade, but with a weapon of his own fabrication. He was also responsible for laying the foundations of all the mechanical systems supporting the city to this day. Following the fight against Mobius, he poured the remainder of his days into rebuilding the city, before finally perishing at the age of 80 years. Though how he attained that feat despite his origins as a Kevesi soldier remains unexplained. Interesting. So he outlived his own lifespan of 10 years as a Kevesi. That definitely sounds like Shulk because of his engineering thing, but I mean, if he died at 80, how come the statue is a picture of him when he was in his prime? I guess you picked his best time, right? How about this one? House Reed. In memory of the founder of House Reed and the city's liberatrix. Oh, this is a female one. Is this Morag? Rather than the founder herself, this statue depicts the founder's mentor figure, standing as a sign of deep reverence and devotion as she felt for her teacher. The founder's master was unconnected to her by bonds of blood, yet he raised her as would befit a child of one's own, it said. Wait, so this statue is of a male character who was the mentor to the actual founder who was female. Well, that's not confusing at all. Though of a calm and constant disposition, the sight of him on the battlefield, great red sword in hand, struck fear into many a Mobius. And though the vicious struggle against Mobius cost this ferocious warrior his right arm, the loss did nothing to diminish his desire to hone his martial skills each day, standing as a vivid testament to his indomitable will. I mean, that description almost sounds like Dunban. Like, he didn't lose his arm, but he had one arm that was like not as good as the other one because of the Monado, right? Maybe what if Dunban trained Morag after they met each other or something like that? Also, in the first game, it was all like Monado this, Monado that, Monado this, Monado that. And then the second game was like Aegis this, Aegis that, Aegis this, Aegis that. This game is all about Ouroboros, but they haven't said the word Ouroboros nearly as often as they've been saying Aegis and Monado, which is good because it sounds like a meme at that point. Like I saw videos on YouTube where it's like Xenoblade 2, but every time they just say Aegis, or Xenoblade 1, but every time they say Monado. This game hasn't really drilled words like that to before. Okay, so this founder is the one that looks like Mio. House Doyle. Oh, we just ran into someone from House Doyle, didn't we? In memory of the founder of House Doyle and the city's liberatrix, directly descended from those who established the first original city. Her whereabouts were lost after N's ravaging of the city of old, but upon encountering the other founders, she committed herself fully to the fight. This founder is said to have a familial relationship to the founder of Vandam, with scant extant records suggesting they were likely brother and sister. Wait, so if this line, let's say, descended from Nia, it's saying that Nia had a relationship with Vandam? Maybe it's just because, oh, I was gonna say maybe it's because they're both blades, but Vandam's not a blade. So, I mean, this must have nothing to do with Nia, but still. Vandam has cat ear folk in his blood somewhere, or Guernica did. She fought alongside the founder of Vanda then, who was the elder of the two, and brought the power of Ouroboros to completion. Said to have been bright and wise, this founder laid the cornerstone for much of the city's governance and legal system. This one's the one that looks like Noah. House Vandam. Oh, this is... Wait. Does that mean N is descended from Vandam? In memory of the founder of House Vandam, the city's restorer and liberator. Wait a second, if you're the brother of that figure, that means Noah and Mio, somewhere in their blood, or perhaps directly, are brother and sister, if their DNA is directly taken after, like, N and M. The original incarnation of the city was once laid to ruin by Mobius N's hand. The founder realized fully the power of Ouroboros, therefore, to a limited, fought against N, ousting him. Once victorious, he gathered the old city's people, scattered to the winds, and re-established the city. With the city restored, he left its government in the hands of the founder of Doyle, and departed on a lonely expedition. No records exist of his fate thereafter. What if he became N? Heirs of Vandam's lineage only returned to the new city several centuries later. Oral tradition has it that the founder was master of the classical art of fistfighting, and the scions of House Vandam carry on the custom to this day. Yeah, fistfighters. Oh, maybe... What if... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, the martial artist one, I was trying to figure out if the silhouette here looks like Shania, but she doesn't. Okay. Also, you got your belly button exposed, Mr. Founder. Very, sensual of you. This one looks like Ryan. House Cassini. In memory of the founder of House Cassini and the city's liberatrix. Wait, again, liberatrix, that means this is for a female hero. But it's like the other one, it said the statue was for a female hero, but the statue depicted her mentor who was male. Is that going to be the case here? Much like with the founder of Reed, this statue too depicts this founder's respected mentor rather than the founder herself. The mentor boosted a robust physique, wielding two great swords at once with utmost ease, and facing down Mobius despite the loss of one eye. This guy kind of sounds like, Hamravi. Yeah, because Ryan didn't use two swords. He lived his life as an unsophisticated sort, broad-minded but impassioned, and is said to have aided the founders in the fight against Mobius physically and spiritually. He was further reported to have been a free spirit whose qualities influenced the other founders, still young and impressible when the city was restored. Indelible proof of this rebellious spirit can be seen time and again in the ethos of the house in generations to come. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure none of these founders are supposed to be, like directly related to Xenoblade 1 and 2. They might just be references to them, but then the Shulk one is like, it's like almost like a carbon copy of him. Like, I feel like these other ones are just references to characters. It's like, oh, this has allusions to Ryan, this has allusions to Dunban, but it's not actually them, I think. Maybe the founders are still alive and plot related, or they're gonna appear in a flashback or something, and they're gonna be important. Maybe the founders are Mobius members, who knows? House Rhodes. A soldier of Agnes, this founder's fight to the death was against the founder of This founder's fight to the death against the founder of Ortiz, a soldier of Kevis, was interrupted by a chance meeting with the other founder. Oh, okay. This guy was fighting with, or this girl was fighting with Shulk. I was about to say, wait, did they kill each other? Freed from the bondage of her flame clock, she joined the fight against Mobius. Although a soldier, this founder is reported to have been exceedingly kind and gentle at heart. Oops, dang it. Do that again. Additionally, her skill in the healing arts greatly contributed to the development of medical science in the city in later ages, and irrespective of starting life as an Agnian soldier. She is said to have surpassed 80 years of age, though the way she achieved that remains shrouded in mystery. So kind of like the Shulk one, he was a Kevesi, she was Agnian. They both got freed and then somehow aged past their 10 years. Okay, I'm glad we came here and read this stuff, because that was interesting. Okay, before we continue the plot, I want to do all the discussions we picked up as well. Just in case one of them unlocks, like, a quest for Monica or something. Because I want to leave with the most character classes I can get so I can start leveling them. She's also would be the second tank class we've learned after Xeon.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, this one looks like a hero quest.
Could you all come round for a second?
Apparently the lost numbers can use all different kinds of blades, just like us. Monica did say the city's people were originally of one kind with the Ouroboros. So you'd say that explains the similarity with us. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Even so though, it's not many people that can master fighting with multiple blade forms, it seems. If you don't commit, your form's gonna be sloppy and you'll get bad habits. I think I'll always prefer using what I'm good at. I like to get at least a basic understanding of all of them. Nothing beats flexibility on the battlefield. Me, I'm a power girl through and through. What the spark's a power girl? Oh, never mind, I caught your drift. It's important to remember though, even though we have Ouroboros powers, it's still a matter of effort to achieve proficiency. Hey, you're welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome.
Let's lay out the facts.
The city's full of things I've never heard of, and all this amazing tech and stuff. But they seem to have to scavenge things like Levnip parts like we do. It'll be a sight harder than just normal scavenging too. Outwitting both Agnes and Kevis to get the stuff they need, not my idea of fun. And they can't leave any trace behind either. That's why they have a specialized scavenging force. They're elite, but in a different way to Monica's corps, which fight on the front line. I assume there can't be many of them, so the force can stay flexible and mobile. What, like a little secret platoon? Hey, could we pay a visit to Nom Wetlands ourselves? I would like to know more about these lost numbers. You're curious about the scavengers? A little, it seems like a lot of hard work. We could lend them a hand. They're probably pretty short-handed over there. At least Uni made it sound like they're a titchy little unit. Oh, so it's my fault, is it? Well, regardless, it'd be a good opportunity to get to know them better. To Nom Wetlands it is. I wonder if we leave the city now and just go anywhere, will the characters automatically switch to their eye patches? What if we go to Nom Wetlands, because that's where we wanted to wear them too. Hey, Joe Hey K, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by.
Let's lay out the facts.
So about this sheet music we found in the city. I gave it a play and the melody made me really happy for some reason. It's so strange, it's completely different to Offseer melodies. It looks like only half the music is in here though. I'd really like to know the rest. Someone in the city will have dropped it. Should we see if we can find who it belongs to? Yes, please. Okay, let's find somewhere with plenty of people and try asking around.
I think we need to discuss this.
We've been through a lot since we settled on getting to the city, huh? We all made it through in one piece. That's something to be thankful for. Yeah. We're seeing a world that we've never known before, experiencing it for the first time. I just wish I could have let Guernica know that too. If it wasn't for him, we'd have been cut down right where we stood. Yep. Or maybe just ended up blindly killing each other in battle like every other schmuck. I'm glad it didn't come to that. Yeah, think about it. What the old man gave us, it was immense. But in the end, we don't know a flipping thing about the guy, will we? Kinda sucks. I mean, it's pretty late in the day, but I really want to know more about him. I wonder what his motive was for giving us this power. No, in fact, I think we have a duty to find out. Because like him, we stand together with the people of the city. Seems all the city folk thought he was a pretty awesome guy, huh? Especially Monica. He was a really special person for her, right? Indeed, Monica was even referring to him as Dad. That's a city custom. That's what they call the person who raises them. Perhaps we could ask Monica or Guernica, find out what he really thought. After all, we're carrying his dreams now, fighting to make them real. Okay, we gotta do this quest. Oh look, it's the Riku and Lance scene again. I love this one. They're so cute. He's so bouncy.
Alright, that's an improvement.
Yeah, Riku the best spotter.
It's good to keep a record.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Okay, let's do this quest. Talked with Monica. Okay. Go back around the city. Wouldn't it be faster for me to go the other way? Whatever, I won't question you, game.
Whoa! These are the Levnesses that I
Oh, this person's new. Brew. You already know this, but Agnes and Kevis have been fighting forever. And we've been living so that we can escape the notice of Agnes, Kevis, and Mobius for just as long. I think it's about time we stop living this way, don't you?
Good to add more names.
Okay. Why is it telling me to go this way? Oh, it wanted me to continue. I just got sidetracked. I'm pretty sure this is the long way around, though. Oh, she's down here. I thought she was still standing in like the shopping district like we saw earlier.
Now, we wait. Monica, can we talk?
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him, but we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
Alright. Where do you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Van Dam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in?
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by.
Oh. Oh. I shouldn't be laughing, but does that mean the clothes we looted from his crates belong to dead people? Are we wearing the clothes of dead people that he was trying to deliver back to their loved ones? Nah, he was just a clothing salesman, right?
We don't leave any other mark behind that says we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. Sort of.
But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell.
Oh my gosh, do I have to go fetch like multiple people's things? Is this quest really long?
Could you check out the waypoints around Alfesso Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys, it's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
So here's the thought too.
I see some relations have changed.
So I was thinking, I think we definitely get Monica's character class, but I don't think Monica joins us like as a selectable hero, kind of like Ethel, where we had her for a little bit. But I thought that maybe Monica would die because she's an important story character, right? Maybe the reason why she doesn't join us permanently is because she dies, kind of like Ethel. But the fact that this character quest, which I'm assuming is her hero quest, is a side quest means that anytime in the story we can come back here and do this quest, which means anytime in the story we'll come back here and Monica will be here. Xenoblade does not make permanently missable quests, especially for something as important as a hero quest, where you get a new character class. So now I can almost confirm for sure that Monica's not going to die in the story. Logic. We'll see if the game proves me wrong, but I'm pretty sure that has to hold true. Dang it, I just brought the elevator down here. I have to wait for it to come back. Monica, did you take the elevator up without us?
Should be operable now.
Are you serious? She did. Wait, you want us to go back to the Asia region?
Now?
That's the very beginning of the game. It took us 9 months in-game to get to this city. We only have, on Mio's count, like 1 month left by now. Maybe she's still at 2, but... But if Mio has such limited time left, and they want us to get on with our mission to go to Agnes Castle, and they're sending us to this, back to the very beginning of the game, that took us 9 months. That's like setting us back 18 months, because we have to walk all the way back and then walk all the way back again. I mean, I know we don't because of quick travel, but... Are these the things? Oh, okay, there's only one. Okay, I thought all of these were... Where is this? Oh wait, this is where we... I think this is where we met Van Damme. But like, logically, this would be such a long trip back. Mio would not survive. Actually, heck, none of us would survive the time. Ooh, while navigating the map, you could put down markers? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, so this is where... Wait a second. Isn't this... Yeah, this is where Van Damme died. But now there's like level 40 troops here. Can I sneak around these guys? That's a lot of enemies. What if I go this way? I don't want to fight one. Aha! Didn't have to fight any of you suckers.
Oh no!
Ooh, we get to hear the first battle music again. According to the soundtrack, this is the Kevesi battle theme, and the second battle theme is the Agnes battle theme. But I don't think that's accurate, even though the soundtrack says so, because the second battle theme originally started playing against Agnes soldiers when we were fighting Isert's group. But then we still ended up fighting Kevesi people, and it still played. Like, this still played when we were at Kevis Castle, even though that was Kevis territory. Just confuses me too, because the two countries don't have fixed locations. All their colonies are moving. So it's not like I could say, like, this half of the map is Agnes and this half is Kevesi.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Am I supposed to examine this?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, no? Load up, look.
Where I'm from, still the land. I'm the one you want. Thanks. Energy grenade. Wait. Butterfly blade.
We need your powder.
I'm the one you want. Thanks. Airfire. Keep it up, Senna. White. Butterfly blade.
I don't want that robot to come over here. Oh, never mind, too late.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl.
Wait, where did you come from?
We've got them pinned down. Feeling good. Let's go. Waves.
Is this like a rare thing?
This is a long way from the battlefield. I guess that's why no one could find you. Well, we'll get your things back to the city, don't worry. Am I done? Is that it? Oh, Zuo's belongings, Yu's belongings, Hiwa's belongings. Then why is this yellow marker specifically here? Yeah, Zuo was the name of Van Damme's other helper. Okay, so that's one. Oh, there must be... that's another one. There's another one here. I don't know where it is. Is it up here? Yeah, I can't even climb this. Can I? Apparently I can.
Look!
Oh, Mimi! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
Oh, this is a different quest. No, I didn't come here for this.
What? Friend of yours? Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
Wait, but aren't the people attacking her our friends? Because they must be from Colony 9. Wait, this is a different quest. There's another hero quest here? What the hell? Whose hero quest is this? I was doing another hero quest.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Well, I guess I'm here. Wait, these guys are level 25. Does that mean I should have done this quest like 2 streams ago or something like that? I thought mostly hero quests would appear naturally as we progressed. Area per area. Guess I'm late to this one. Who's this?
You okay? You're not hurt?
Me?
I don't think this is the actual person, though.
Kyrie.
Mio! You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
Yes, no need to get so excited.
Oh, do we get to go back and save Mio and Senna's colony? That's what happened?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down. Deep breaths.
What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma is...
Oh, well, actually...
You got separated from your unit again.
I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all. Never change, Kyrie.
She's interesting, isn't she?
Interesting, a pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
So, Mio, those other people...
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they helped save you.
Ah, so they did. Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. Well, the rest of us are mistake.
I guess their console must not be around to Mobius their eyes into tricking them into thinking we're enemies.
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
We definitely don't have our eye patches on.
Mio, let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
Yeah, about that. Can I have a quick word?
Of course. What about?
We're kind of traitors.
This is an odd question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
How do you look? Well, let me see. Aha! Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. But they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
Happy to help.
I just need to discuss something with everyone. Mind waiting?
No problem.
It'd be funny if I still had everyone wearing their military outfits, so she was still wearing her off-seer outfit. Would she say something different? Probably not.
She seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
That's the question. I want to take her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out. At least, he isn't the type to turn around and capture people without warning.
Can we trust him?
Better than the consul. Trust me on that.
If both of you are willing to go that far, then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise. Thanks for waiting. Let's go, Kyrie.
Ready, Mio?
Okay, I kind of want to do both of these hero quests.
Good to add more names.
I think I have a
We should probably eat something.
inkling of who this commander might be based on the artwork. We've been there before? Oh. I guess we were here as Mio's group. Okay, let's do both of these quests. I don't think this one shouldn't take long because this one's a level 25 quest.
More colonies added.
So any boss battles will be easy. And I do want more character classes. Dang it, if we unlock Colony Gamma though, that means I'm gonna have a bunch of people I need to talk to. I don't know, I'm okay with the stream running a little bit longer, because I might not be able to stream tomorrow. And I feel like I want to relegate my streams mostly to doing all the storyline stuff. We've done a lot of story today though. Wait, there are level 40 enemies here now, so they knew that I'd be coming back here as a level 40. Maybe this isn't a level 20 quest. In fact, it might not be, because I'm pretty sure this must be this one. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought it was going to be this one. No, it's going to be this one. Which means I should have gotten this person between getting Xeon and Riku and Manana. Okay, these guys are level 20 still. Yeah, okay, these enemies are fine.
You're gonna send them off, right?
So this commander gives us the Thaumaturge class, huh? Like a caster. That's interesting. Kind of nice that I'm coming back at a higher level, because it means you don't have to worry about all this.
Looks like they're coming over here.
What, are you level 27 aggroing me? Are you serious?
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone.
No, Kyrie, just wait.
Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Welcome back.
Well, they seem happy.
We were so worried about you guys.
After they chased us away and tried to kill us.
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Foots, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been so long.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
Oh, there you are, Teach.
Oh, you're the same race as Lance and Valdi, right?
Mio, Senna, Tyon. It's wonderful to see you again.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant
Wait, his
to...
name is Teach?
The details can wait
I
till
thought they
later.
called him Teach like as in
I'm
he's like a
sure you'd
teacher.
appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task.
So his name is just straight up Teach.
Am I right?
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later.
Well, you didn't attack us like Xeon. What if I brought Xeon here? Wait, that's an evil smirk. 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 Like Xeon attacked us straight out.
Strange. quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony? Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kavesi folks around while we're at it.
Much obliged. We are just visitors, after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers, too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is. Good to add more names.
Okay, so Lord Demper says, so Thaumaturge means something like miracle worker. So in Final Fantasy XIV, you feel that White Mage base class should have been called Thaumaturge. And then Conjurer seems more fitting for a base class for Summoner and Scholar. And Arcanist seems more like a fitting name for Black Mage. That's interesting. I always felt that, I mean, we all know that they gave up on the whole class and job distinction after Realm Reborn. They were just using it to clean up. But there's so many things that just still don't jive with the whole class and job distinction in Final Fantasy XIV.
Something smells tasty.
Hi, Mio, do you need something? Kairi, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of, just training as normal and... Oh, actually, something happened. A monster showed up. Monster? What? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where you vanished. The frontliner sent word, but we lost contact right after. And because you vanished as well, everyone just assumed that whatever it was had got you. Even just remembering it freaks me out all over again. Oh, but you're back and safe and sound. I guess there's no monster at all. Right, yes, at least not that we saw. Right, I'm so glad. A monster, surely it couldn't be. You know what's even more scary than that monster business? The commander's teaching methods. Just don't tell him I said that. I won't talk to everyone in this colony yet, because I want to save time. I might save that for next episode. Naturally, as soon as you get back, you want to see what's been going on. Then let's cut to the chase. Has anyone else come back besides us? I'm afraid not. Just you. The soldiers who were on the front lines are still MIA. I see. That whole operation was riddled with weird stuff, though. I asked the commander for the particulars, but it's all classified. He couldn't say. Don't suppose you know anything about it, Tyon? Sorry, no. The allied soldiers who attacked us, all missing, fates unknown. What if it's like hacked? If they... Ugh.
Good to add more names.
Your name is Foots. Whoa, if it isn't Mio, Tyon, and Little Senna. Wow, watch your tone. Why am I the only one you're rude to? Forget about it. How about it facing me in a little mock combat? Recently all we've been doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Stand by is an important duty, don't complain. Don't patronize me. I want to go to the front for once. I want to rack up some points in combat, maybe become commander one day. Like, why the stuff are they still treating us like reserves, as if this was the time for it? Now that we lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs doing. Huh? You lost them? That's right, vanished without a trace.
Good to add more names.
Okay. Well, where is the nearest canteen where I can discuss this?
Together now.
On it. I hope we can make use of this.
Where's the nearest canteen? This looks like a canteen, but apparently not. It doesn't even give me a quest marker. This is just out of the colony. Apparently I can't go up there. Where's the canteen? I need a discussion spot. Don't tell me there isn't one in Colony Gamma. That's impossible. What's over here? Is this a canteen? No, this is like a dorm. Tell me I have to leave this place just to... Aha! Here it is.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission where we became Ouroboros, yeah?
I dare say that's the one.
Well, most of them are dead.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies, with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
About what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway. And if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Wait, I want to eat something here too.
Let's
Unlock
make the
your
most of our
food.
break, guys.
Now we already have a dish going, but... Meat and veg.
Delicious.
This has me raring to go.
So that's a new recipe then.
Manana's version is stringy wingy.
Let's be off.
Ah, how is everything? If you still need to rest, then...
Commander, there's something else I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
You're gonna ambush us.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
Perfect for your final resting place.
How lovely. I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
The first part of tactics is having the field advantage over your opponent.
We'll regret this.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
Gonna give the camera another evil look.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
Oh, hi, you were staying there the whole time.
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
I wonder if we actually get him to join us, or if we just get his class. Most of the commanders have joined us, but if he's going to be antagonistic like this right outright, he might just give us his class and leave.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near, but the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Sounds great.
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Trust me, he says. So he's a healer. Inscrutable Teach. Looks like he uses some kind of staff or spear. Why is the path marker going off the path?
Topographical
This is a new area for us. Melnith's Pass. Oh, for a second I thought it says Maynith's Path, but Melnith. Because Maynith was from Xenoblade 1.
Better give it a good once over.
Is this where he wants to duke it out? We're gonna kick his butt. He does know that, right?
This way, everyone.
If we actually used him right now in our party as a fighter, like that's a very small stretch of area where we'd actually be using him.
Right. This is where it gets real.
Does he teach us a field skill to climb these like sandy slopes?
First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Are you gonna quicksand us? Is that your plan?
I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Wait, are you... Oh! Scree walking. You can now walk up certain slopes without sliding. This is a traversal skill that Teach taught the party. It lets you move up certain slopes without sliding down. Wow, you actually taught us something before you're gonna kill us. Sweet.
Here we go!
Okay, so if I stand still, I'll still fall. Okay. Well, thanks, Teach.
You've all good heads on your shoulders.
This is strictly first term level stuff for us.
Ooh, I want to kill these guys. These guys... I've only killed one in the game, and they drop like plant drops that I need for crafting.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, exploding plant seed. Excellent. Look, there's a camp there.
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
He's tiring us out.
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise.
I mean, he's got a point, but...
I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
Oh, come on. You guys have journeyed across the entire
The
world.
commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
You guys are over-exaggerating. This walking isn't bad at all. Come on.
Tyon?
You call that walking? We didn't even
okay?
go very tough trails, man.
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
Well, I was born, and my name is Teach, right? So they made me teach, because otherwise it'd be ironic if I didn't. So they kind of forced me to. But they also thought, hey, I was a pretty good commander. Why don't you be commander? Oh, but your name's Teach, so you got to keep teaching, because it's in your name. We don't want to be, you know, ironic about it. So, you know, they forced me to teach.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
What's your dentist's name? Crentist.
Somewhere we can rest.
Crentist, huh? That sounds an awful lot like dentist. Maybe that's why he became a dentist. That's from The Office.
I definitely feel stronger.
Yeah, maybe that other soldier named Foots. He was really good at walking. He was really good at all this. You guys gotta need to be more like Foots.
Let's get going.
We've been spotted.
Wait, who's spotting me? What? There's no enemies. What are you talking about? Oh, there's an ether channel. Do I want that? That enemy looks bigger than all the other ones. It's a freaking like. It looks like it has a sad emoji face. It's probably just the water bending a line to look like a sad face.
I'll claim the ether here.
Yeah, Noah's just being a bit jumpy. That's all. I really hope this hero quest isn't too long, though. I still want to finish Van Dam's today. Oh, there's more Moras here.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
That's not far at all.
I'll show you perseverance.
Secret area? I think that's the first secret area we discovered in this game. Not much of a secret, though. Oh, Mio, thanks for redeeming Fun Frog Fact. Let's see if I can...
This is...
Okay, good. This is a cutscene I can pause. Let's take out our Fun Frog Facts. Let's see. Did you know that there's over 6,000 different species of frogs? And frogs can be found on every continent except for Antarctica. That's a lot of frogs. So wherever you are, you could probably find frogs somewhere too. Actually, I haven't really seen many frogs in my life here. You need to Fun Frog Fact if you're here, Kiro. Excellent, I got you covered. Yeah, 6,000 species of frogs on every continent but on Antarctica. Isn't that neat? I wish I could see more frogs in real life. There's not many frogs around here.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Oh, there's an ether flow in the background, I see it.
Don't you get it yet?
I came here to kill you!
I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
What? But you...
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority.
Thanks for summoning Kirby.
I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen.
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Yeah, so much for being a teacher, huh?
Commander!
Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor.
Yeah, you're like level 25. We're like level 45.
The time has come.
What if he just defeats us by knocking us off the edge? What if I knock him off the edge? I don't think I can because these blue lines. He's like not doing any damage to us. We're too powerful. I wonder if, can we kill him before we get the chain attack? Oh, he bound me. Get me out of here. Yeah, the battle music in Xenoblade 3 is really good. I love it. Oh, we don't even get to finish you off. Come on.
Fuck's sake! We can't take him down and he's just one guy!
Are you kidding me, guys?
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power, but it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world.
Oh, look, there's Sword March.
Maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this.
That's...
So, tell me, Mio, was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
Everything.
We became Ouroboros by pure chance, but we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words, but that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
Seems weird for a console to appear during a hero quest. Well, we had a console appear during Xeons and Valdez as well. Who else are we? An Iserd. Well, I guess Iserd was part of the main story.
We can only go forward.
Hey Aru, welcome to the stream.
We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
I'm not sure if this guy's... Why are we sheathing our weapons? He doesn't sound like he's amenable to reason.
Looks like I've misjudged.
Wait, that's all it took to convince him? You didn't even tell him the secret of the world, how the consoles are manipulating both sides or anything like that.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors.
Wait, are you talking to the console?
In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
The Consul's here.
The console's not gonna agree.
So this is where you are hiding.
Oh my god, you look even dumber than the other guys.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
He looks like he has tiny eyes that are like cross-eyed because they're so close together.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
Yes. I had no will, no resolution. Only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
Yeah, it looks like someone sat on his face. He looks like a sunfish or something.
You shall persist, no matter what.
Or like the bottom side of a stingray.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Oh, you're a chonky boy too. How come all the skinniest consoles are the chonkiest ones?
Commander!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will!
Which console is this? Console G.
I'm the one you want, Kenio. Show me what you've got. What?
I'm serious!
Wait! Let me give you a taste.
Why do I have aggro? Lance, take it back. Or, no, Tyon. Wait, why is Tyon my only tank? I thought I made Lance a tank too. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. That's okay, I only need one tank. For this fight. I thought did I forget to switch Lance? I think I did.
Let me give you a taste. You won't get away. What? You like that?
Yeah, sometimes you just have to scream into the void, why do I have aggro? That's like, it's like my signature line in Final Fantasy XIV. All the time, because I mostly play, my main class is Monk, which is a DPS, but I always end up with the aggro, somehow. It's just my signature line, why do I have aggro? And then I die. That's my signature move. We can chain him, but I kind of want to see if I can do an Ouroboros chain. Yes. Time to eat shit. Dang, I only have one tank, which means I can only reset my chain with a tank once.
This isn't the end. This is the Xenosaga. You're finished.
Nice.
Everyone get ready.
Oh, please don't max out. Oh, that was so close. I'll save Tyon actually. Oh dang it, you won't let me go further? That's okay, he's dead.
Commander, we...
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
There is.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there. Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
Is it okay if I just quick jump there? Oh, apparently not. Wait, no, that's Vandam's quest. Oh, there were more things to examine around Vandam's thing? Oh, dang it, I'm so dumb. I thought I had to go to these quests, but these are new quests. I just need to go to these 3 things. Oh, I'm so dumb. Well, that's okay. We're getting 2 quests out of the way. I like how we just defeated the console too. We didn't even talk about it afterwards. We're like, okay, let's get on with our lives. At least with Xeon, we had to talk about killing the console afterwards. I do appreciate all the consoles have unique designs though, even if some of them are very similar. Even if some of them have very little screen time. Or like, for example, console O and P, their Mobius forms we only saw for a split second before they interlinked.
Here we go!
But they still went through the trouble of designing them.
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you.
All we did was say like, no, we want to stop the war. And he's like, oh, okay, I guess I gotta believe you now. I guess I gotta believe you.
I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
That was pretty risky. We could have killed you first.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony.
He's talking about himself.
It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being an Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind that people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
Also, I don't think he's actually the same race as Lance and Valdi, because he doesn't have the same markings. He just has like a bluish skin tone, but he also has like elf ears.
But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
Hey, let's just abandon all these newbies in Colony Gamma. They can fend for themselves.
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
This would have been a good quest to do in the last stream, just because the last stream seemed very, Mio-focused.
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Keves to say on this matter?
Yes, of course.
We already have the Keves commander that you were fighting with us in our party too, so it's all good.
The more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Ugh.
I was only joking. Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh wait, I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Are you just joking again?
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
We also got the sand walking ability.
I'm not much, but I will assist you however possible.
Yeah, Mio is the inheritor, of course. Last, Thaumaturge, role healer, has both healing and offensive options. Aim to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses Armor Veil. Ooh, this is good. If we all learned his class.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
If we learned his class, that means... Remember, Valdi has a cross skill that heals everyone, but he's a Kevesi class. Does that mean we finally have an Agnian class where the cross skill is a healing skill? Violent Flurry.
Healing to me.
What does that do? Okay, no, this is just an attack. Okay, never mind. Valdi is still the only one that has a healing cross skill. We also need to set a tank in the party. Lance, you already maxed out all your tanks, at least until we get our next character. Senna, you could be a tank in the meantime.
I'll take real good care of the bad guy.
I'm not sure how I feel with 2 Zephyr tanks. That might not be a good idea. Actually, between Zephyr and... Oh, no, you're better Guardian Commander. Let's do that. Since we're here, I guess we'll talk to people in Colony Gamma. I think I talked to a bunch of them already. There aren't too many. Actually, it looks like most of them just scrammed. Where are they? Is everyone hiding from me? Maybe we can worry about this next time. I don't see any on the map. Oh yeah, we can also walk up this hill now. Yeah. The day that you hear your name being called during the entire game. I was surprised too. I was like, oh, Mio. That reminds me of Mio. Oh, there's a chest up here.
Wonder what's inside.
You guys should all go check out Mio's art too when you get a chance. Mio's an amazing friend and artist, and supported me a lot when I was just starting out my VTubing. Mio also drew like my first fan art of my VTuber. Oh, there's people to talk to here. Where'd you guys come from? I already talked to you two, Zakir and Foots. I already got you. Is that just Kyrie? That is Kyrie.
There's so much choice.
These are all from the beginning of the game. Wait, I don't have these. Boost maximum HP, boost ether defense, extends topple. This might be good, actually. I don't want to spend money, though. You know what? Nah. Okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say, are those the only 3 people in this entire colony? But there's 2 more people here. After all it took to get our rank to iron, our flame clock goes and bites the dust. We have to believe in Commander Teach and Mio. With them at the helm, we'll get through this surely.
Every day's it.
That's also weird too. All the other colonies, when we defeat the consul and get the commander on our side, we at least get to see the reaction of some of the underlings. This one, it's almost like they don't even exist. The underlings. Learning Commander Teach's walking technique is supposed to let you traverse certain treacherous slopes without slipping. Even the perils of Danag Desert would pose no problem. Well yeah, I think we just learned that from him, so maybe a trip to the desert's in order.
Good to add more names.
Oh, Aru, thank you so much for giving Mio a gift sub. That's so nice of you. And thanks, Mio. I mean, I really appreciate anything you do for me, and don't feel like you are compelled to do anything. But I appreciate it. I heard Mio managed to save Kairi just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Kevesi soldiers. No big surprise there. She's powerful, stylish, kind. She's just about perfect in every single way. Wait, why is Ethel here? Why is Ethel here? Are they just gonna talk about role models? Is that what it is?
Did you guys hear something?
Okay, I guess we might as well round out Gamma by listening to these topics.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
So, Teach, what's this favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I want to know if you'd consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. In an instructional capacity, Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Kevis and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be more proficient at battle if they're going to survive. And you want us Kevesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So, there's an extra dimension to this. Yes, if you teach them, you'll be able to model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us. Kevis is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among yourselves. So I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness towards Kevis? Having such strong feelings but nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be only too happy to help out. I've got to say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers and all your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. An unusual method, letting the students choose the teacher. Right, this method emphasizes their independence. But if you do it this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. I've never taught either, but I'll do my best not to let you down. You know, I believe it coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now go out there and lead those newbies into a new future. Teaches teachers. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that quest today. Role models. Wonder if we'll become more like Ethel. What's that about Ethel? I mean, like, we saved Kyrie from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That's kind of like what Ethel saved us way back then. Huh? Yeah, she did do that. Haven't thought about that in a while. And this time, we were the rescuers. That's kind of emotional to think about. Oh, but remember, she took on Alevnus that day, all by her own sparking self, and that was in her 3rd term. Yeah, she did do that. I guess if it were easy to be Ethel, everyone would be doing it. I've heard rumors, but it seems they were, if anything, vastly understated. What a formidable warrior. Wow, thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. We can still work hard to become someone that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? In fact, the teacher's given us a teaching job about it.
Could you all come round for a second?
Taion, you used to belong to Colony Lambda originally, right? Yes, I was reassigned to Gamma. You all know the story by now. I'd lost my way, but Commander Teach personally welcomed me in. Old Teach did, huh? Under normal circumstances, you have to indicate a clear reason for transferring, but he didn't ask me a thing. Thinking back to it now, I suppose Commander Aesir must have put in a good word for me. I thought Aesir thought that he lost you after you fell into the river. Senna and I came to Gamma at just about the same time, then we got put in the same unit. Phew, so you guys have been together all the way since then. Yes, isn't that strange? If tragedy hadn't struck in the way it did, I never would have met Mio and Senna. Nor you guys. Are you saying that everything happened for a reason? I don't know if I'd go that far, but certainly that outlook would make it easier to stay optimistic as we go on.
Let's get going.
Okay, now we can finally go back to Van Damme's quest. So, I guess it turns out that I just needed to forage more in this area. I'm not sure if we'll finish Van Damme's quest today, but I'll at least gather these belongings and go report back to Monica. Also, there's like it's like being guarded by these people. I guess I just gotta take them all down.
With you around, Senna.
Oh, I didn't even notice the other guy dying.
Girl with the gall.
Where is this item? Is it here? Aha, it's right there.
I'm the one you want. Now give them what they deserve. I feel strong.
Off the enemy.
I'll hit you next time.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver. Sometimes brute force is the answer.
This guy's inside the environment. Who am I fighting? Where is he? Oh, he's in here.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay. Here, I guess they were hidden away so they wouldn't get damaged. I'll get your stuff back to the city for you. Okay, that's used belongings. Where's the other one? Looks like at the very back. Like over here. Right? Aha! You're not even being guarded. This is a really long way from where the Lebanus crashed. Don't worry, we'll bring your belongings back to the city.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
There must be a boss fight for this Monica quest though, right? There's no way there would be no boss fights. There must be like something else that she's going to ask us to do here. I mean, if she just joins us right away or gives us the class right away, I'd be happy, but I don't think that's about to happen.
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Now you mention it, didn't Monica put an eye patch here?
Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
Brother, you.
Zua, you made it back.
Hiwa, you always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones, and I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
Oh, our clothes are looking really dirty in the cutscene now that I see it. Yeah, our clothes are looking really dirty.
Emotes. Sparkles fly.
You're finally home.
Hiwa.
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the Founders did. Looking back is not an option.
Someone mentioned too, the first battle theme of this game features the Offseer flutes in the instrumental, and it sounds really good. I didn't really even realize that. You should go back and listen to it. It's called Kevis Battle in the Xenoblade 3 OST.
So that was an off-seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles, but maybe now they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Oh, you're actually gonna straight up join us. I thought we were just gonna get your class.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Again, all the heroes we get are commanders of their cities. I'd like to see at least some people join us that aren't commanders.
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Offseers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh.
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
We'll take you up on that.
That was easy. Her quest was really short. Only made long because I stumbled upon Teach's quest by accident. I think like this is a good wrap up to the whole city arc, at least for now.
The battle for the future is here.
She kind of reminds me. She kind of reminds me of Kisara, like the way she holds her shield and her weapon. Oh, Uni gets you. Okay, sweet, awesome. Class, Lost Vanguard, Role Defender, protects allies by deploying fields, specializes in countering enemy attacks, and can deal damage while guarding.
Hold on a minute.
Okay, so I'm going to put... Wait. Uni is currently a healer. I guess I could make you a tank, but then I'd have to make Senna or Tyon a healer. Tyon... You need to unlock Thaumaturge. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave Monica in the party. And then Mia will cover teaching us Thaumaturge in the meantime. Save. So, I thought that most of the hero quests would be pretty obvious. Because, you know, like for example with Zeons, we were in Colony 30 and they were like, oh, Colony 9, something happening there, to like point us in the direction there. But Colony Gamma had no real indicator that something was happening, so there must be more hero quests that are like hidden or like half hidden. So this guy, I must have access to this hero here. And I've seen artwork of who I think this hero is, and he looks really cool, so I really want him. Especially if he appears between Yumsmith and Strategos. That means I must have access to him already. Oh, look, this one's... Wait, why is this one... Oh no, that's Monica. Wait, so that means I missed 2 more. Lone Exile and Incursor. I'm missing 3 hero classes that I could have access to now. We'll have to see if I want to do those next stream. Maybe I'll just do them like a little here and there. This one for sure I want to do. These ones I might spread them out a little bit. We'll see. Okay, so there's definitely more to what I'm doing. And these hero quests generally take like, I mean the first ones we did each took like an hour. But it seems like most of them take 40 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe 30 minutes if I'm fast about them. But our next task is to head to Castle Agnes as well, so we still got stuff to do there. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream, I really appreciate it. We had a lot of fun today. We went through so much new lore today. so many intense fight cutscenes, especially back at the castle. We learned a lot about the characters and the whole world in general, so that's really good. I'm really excited. I mean, you guys, I've already told you guys I'm enjoying this game, and that is continuing to be the case, which is excellent. Thanks so much for joining me. Tomorrow I might not be streaming, so my next stream will probably be on Sunday. Unless something comes up, I might still stream tomorrow. Check my Twitter for messages, but as it stands now, I will not be. Let's have a look at Twitch and see if anyone is available for a raid. Okay, Drago's online. I'm pretty sure he's playing The Great Ace Attorney, which, of course, we love that game here. That was like one of the first games I streamed as well. Let's go pay a visit to Drago. Let's stick around if you want to raid him. Otherwise, I'll see you probably on Sunday. Thank you so much, guys. And thank you so much for the gift subs, too. Thank you so much, Aru and Kiku, for handing out the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Box, for the raid and all the new people that came to follow. Null Void, Vfrist, and Daifuku. Really appreciate it. See you next time, guys. Bye-bye.